Evening all, we're back. Welcome back to what is effectively going to be a nightmare run. I am Dr. Furkungwork. Yes, there's a joke there. And we're playing this ridiculous mod, which is just amazing. It's really good. Like, I am genuinely blown away with it. It reminds me of like the refraction one. Anyway, like we don't have time for jibber jabber, right? So what we've got to do is, oh dear, right? I do have some money. So my trusty companion K Trouble, my Igor, if you will, is no longer with me because well, she's clever. She's basically not. She's doing her renovation on her house today. She's very trusty like that. And no, she's not my girlfriend, before you ask. And do I want her to be? No, already got one. I think it's one of those things that I do seem to have to clarify that point. It's like a man cannot be friends with a girl. What's that about? Right. Anyway, so we're playing this game. It's crazy good. The concept is that you have a jump ship. I know that is a ship. It's not exactly RimWorld, I get that, but the concept is pretty cool. The different coloured floors allow you to do different coloured things. So, for example, we have cyan, which is assembly. You have purple, which is science. You have yellow, which is for power production. You have, I guess, orange for refining. And what you've got to do is you jump. The ship is out of control, and you have to jump every so often. In this case, it's actually longer down because we fixed parts of the grav ship. Oh, that's a bit of RimWorld leaking in. Of the warp ship. So we now can stay here for 15 minutes, which is quite incredible, actually. But look, pollution. El Estas Pollution is basically, look at that, it's growing exponentially. So very, very soon, biters will come. So what I'm going to do is put some turrets down. You will notice that it takes time for turrets to set up in this mod. That's because it's just too easy to place them down. And every time we jump, the evolution and everything is slightly different. So here we have an example of low, the biters are not a threat here to begin with. So we've got a bit of time here. And what we do is we basically are mining to basically put food on the table. So, you can see how it works. I have not automated ship massively. You can now mock me now. So begin mocking now. End mocking, no more mocking. And you can see it's basically been hard fought to get to this point. But everything is pretty well defended. I've lost 5 or 6 warp ships now in my place. Just trying to keep going on the game. It's very good, so I would recommend it. And we are going to actually stream this, and we are also going to open this one up. So if you want to come be part of my trusty, illustrious crew, all you need is a glint in your eye and the mod installed on your PC. And basically you can come play with us. So keep an eye on the Discord because we're going to do a bit of this. But this mod, I think, is one of those ones that definitely tests your mettle. Test your ability in the game. Yes, I know I need to build more miners. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yes, I know I need to be mining copper also. So let us do this now. Look at that. That is incredibly fortuitous that we have basically for once both patches together. For a long time, it has not been this way. So we're going to take full advantage of this. I think every so often you get a mod like this. It's a bit like space exploration, actually, where you just think to yourself, oh yeah, that's sublime. Like really, really nice. Right, how are we doing on power? Ooh, we've got a bit of power. Let's build another 2. 1, 2. Basically, Trouble and I did a huge amount of mining and jumping. That little montage you saw at the front was in there for a reason, because we spent 10 days at least. Not real world days, because we're not that spazzy, but basically playing the game, trying to figure it out. We died multiple times just so we could then at least show you content that isn't tragic and comedic in every way. I think I'm going to build a couple more turrets, and I'm going to go and put some ammo. So the idea is you basically would automate the ship. We're working on that. That's the next thing to do. So I welcome your comments, good sir, to understand what you would be doing with the grav ship. But basically what I'm trying to do is just stay alive. Oh no, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. And the ship is not up yet, so let's just put some Amos in that. There we go. You can see how it works. So basically we're going to be attacked, and the idea is we just jumped away. We basically were giant, scared cowards. We just ran away every time. But so far it has served us well. Let's keep the power going. Let's keep everything going. You see how it works? We're just basically piling resources into everything. We're just trying to keep everything, oops, nicely charged, nicely powered. There we go. So let's just keep everything building. So boom. And it's like incredible. Like, I'm genuinely really impressed with it. And ammo seems to be one of the key things. But anyway, let's just keep mining. We've got 7 minutes. What's the Evolution? 2.4. I think we're looking good. I think this is probably the best run we've had so far. Every time we get to about 5 minutes in, we're jumping away. Why am I playing this mod? I haven't seen the Doshington one yet. I've deliberately not watched it because I know that it will ruin, because I will just copy whatever he did in his base. I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. But that just shows, I mean, someone like him playing this game, this mod shows you, yeah, it's a good one. I am a huge fan of his, so I can't wait to get this mod at least, I say, halfway done, then I'll start watching it, because I did that with space exploration, where I watched his video then played the mod, and I think it ruined it a little bit for me, because I kind of knew that there were secrets and things. So I'm kind of glad that I haven't done that this time round, but it is lovely. I think the passion that people put into these mods is just gorgeous. It really is. I'm so impressed. And you can see I'm just manically mining. Let me just put some lights down so you can see what we're doing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Ah, damn it, we lost it. That's not good. Right, we need to put Amos in it. I think we need another turret. Let's just build another turret. Oh days, this is tragic. I'm guessing that yes, look at the pollution. Yeah, that's the problem. Let's just, okay, so you've got Amos. Let's place, in fact, let's just build another 2. I'm just going to build another one there. Ammo is going to become, oops, where did that go? You can see it's all a bit ham-fisted. Apologies. It's panic. I'm genuinely panicked. But I'm getting more resources than I think I've ever got. So this is why I'm going to take full advantage of it. How are we doing on the refining? I think that's looking good. Right, we're out of anything to burn. We've got a problem. I need to find, there we go, coal here. This is what I've been doing for coal, basically going around and picking up all the big rocks with 10 coal in it. I know, master. Oh, that looks a lot. That looks a lot. Turret, help me. Help me, turret. Oh, God. Right, there you go. So now we're running away because that's getting a little bit killy. And you're probably like, oh, dude, why are you running away? You literally could take that. I know I could, but I'm just a bit scared. So what we can do is we've just got a huge amount of resources. Let's see if we can pack up before they come. Did I panic switch alt mode off? I think I did. And we've got the ship's weapons. And what I tend to do is, yeah, look, we're being attacked. So let's warp. So we got a fair bit of resources there. I'm quite happy with that. Oh dear. I think there's every type of enemy in this now. I downloaded basically all the recommended optional enemies. And let's just say there's an awful lot of them. Oh no, we've got no power. Right, go, 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 go. Oh, we've got no water. That is disaster. I'm gonna have to think about this. Thankfully, our turrets still work. And the exploding ones are the problem. Did you see that? That we've got basically ones that, well, they explode. As I said, aforementioned exploding. So it's challenging. Like, this is probably one of the harder mods that I've played so far. But I do think it's fun. Okay, so we're in space now. We haven't really got anything we can do. So basically, I'm a bit stuffed. But let's just keep mining, because again, it all comes down to resources are everything. So water and coal are the next focus, because we've actually got quite a bit. Oh man, no power. So I've got pipe work, and there's research that helps me here. So things like warp conduits and bloody blue. So I need to kind of look at unlocking some of this. But at the moment, it's been a hard fought struggle to get to just this point. Okay, so I'm just going to keep collecting the resources. I think we can't. We're going to have to handcraft some Amos. I know that's just shocking, right? But this is the level we had dropped to. Got wind turbines, but they don't really work in space. Can't think why. And I think this is the irony of this sort of like playthrough, is that the constant switching of states is challenging. And I think water is the biggest one, because I haven't unlocked silos yet. You know, water tanks. Right, water. Okay, good. So let us do. There's lots of trees here, which is very reassuring as well. Boom. Come on. There we go. Right, and then water pump. I feel like I'm always against the clock with this. Right, so boom. I'll leave that plugged in for a second, because it can replace that quite easily. I think they're actually quite cheap, in fact. Yeah, they're very cheap. So let's leave all that running. So we have wood, and we have a little bit of coal. In fact, there is coal here, so maybe... Do I have my old? I do. Yes, I've got 8 of them. Let's go and get some old coal, because coal would be quite useful. Again, this is the sort of balance between, do you mine with the old coal miners, or do you try and extend out the... So let's have a quick look at the thing. So this is low again, that's good. But again, you see how quickly they attack me. My goodness, you know, it's a bit scary. Right, so 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just angle that in. There we go. Right, so that's good. So let's just get the stone. It's just a cavalcade of motion and activity, a bit like your mum. And it's one of those things that I just think you have to keep moving. And I'm very aware. I mean, there's coal there. I mean, I could expand, but I've got enough stuff. I think it's about maybe also not being too greedy. I could be wrong, but I think I've lost the warp ship numerous times by staying just that little bit too long. And when you click the warp button, sometimes anomalies happen and you have a huge problem. So it's all about sort of balance. It's balance. But look at that. Lovely, precious, life-giving coal. Brilliant. So I'm just going to leave the base. I could mine these, I guess, but I'm not going to, because I think it is about balance. And I do think the warp ship at the moment just needs... Oh, it's running out of things. Right. Do I put a turret here? Maybe. Maybe I do. Let's just put one down. Hopefully there isn't anything too crazy killy death here, but one could never know. Oh, hang on. Are we jumping? Oh no, warp is charging. Whew, I thought we were jumping already. So yeah, I've got to unlock research that opens up the warp ship. So at the moment we've built to the extents of what we can, and while that is obviously, I'm just getting wood because wood is obviously very useful if in emergency situations everything can run on wood, and wood stacks to 100, so it's actually quite good for this thing there. There we go. Right, so let's just put you in there. Have we got anything? Yes, we do. Let's just keep looking good. I'm pleased with this. This is very good. All right, so we've run out of that, so you can do rocks. A rock. There we go. Boom. So that's pretty good. So we should have full tanks. Just going to open that up a bit because I've noticed that we are running a bit low on water. Or as they say it in Luton, a town near me, water. Want some water? Yeah, they say it like that. Lovely people there, big fan. Their football club was just a joy to watch, behold, get to the Premier League. And unfortunately, they've had a bit of trouble since, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. What are we talking about football for? No one cares about football anymore, do they? Okay, so here we go. Plenty of good stuff. I'm quite liking this. I think sometimes it's stupid to kind of, you know, bulk mine everything when you don't necessarily... Well, you could, but in this case... I'm not going to, because I do think, let's just have a quick look. So evolution is low, natives are low, solar power high. Solar power, what a luxury that would be. But I think it's all looking pretty good. Coal is definitely the one to stockpile. I think everything else I'm pretty comfortable with. I mean, that's quite a lot of plates. I think I can build most things. One of the things I do need to build is the floors, but there's no point doing that yet until, because you see the perimeter. Oh, here we go, they're being attacked. Damn. They are toxic ones, I think, or they cool ones. Don't know. They might be the cold ones. Who knows? Let's just spread some coal around, keep everything going. Let's keep that going. That's going good, 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 good. You see how it works. So hopefully you are initiated. So if you want to come be part of my crew, you know where to go. Discord link in description. Sound like a knob. Anyway, so let's keep mining. Let's keep mining. My ability to be critical of myself is incredible. Oh, we've researched something. Right, so this is where I think we now need to start thinking about green science, because green science unlocks these magical, wonderful things, which, again, I don't really know what they do, but they look incredibly interesting. We have to really start thinking about, like, the platform and its efficiency. It's very bad at the moment. Let's have a look at pollution. Yeah, I think we're about to be attacked. So we maybe we go to 10 minutes and then start to look to jump. I am tempted to go mine. I think it's time to build a perimeter of steel. I do. I think we're at that point. I think we should build like mining base and then have it as defended as this is. I don't care if we lose the bits too much. It's more about making sure that we get the bits, if that makes sense. The only problem I think is the setting up and taking down, you know, the deconstruction or dismantling. That is a problem because it takes a lot of time to do that. So I think there could be something in disposable. So as long as you pick up the miners and the ore, everything else like brickwork and maybe turrets, you don't necessarily need to bring. I don't know. We'll have a think about this. But if I look at it, that's a lot of resources. I'm pretty comfortable and happy with that. And we can make science maybe now, but I want to automate that. So I need to really think. I mean, look, that's the space I have to work in. Maybe we build some more of this. I'll just show you how this works. So we could expand this. Oh, it's going to be tricky, but maybe we do something. So we can at least bring it down here. So if I just show you that. So now I can build, oh, damn it. See, you see how small it is? It's really annoying. What are we at evolution-wise? 3. It's small. It's not big numbers, but I am more worried if the explosive ones come at me, because they're the problem. I wish I'd not included them, but I guess, you know, the game's the game. You've got to go with it. But yeah, so one of the enemies is like a gas-filled enemy that explodes. So while it's attacking you and you shoot it, it blows up and then damages everything. That's why I lost the turret in the previous planet. So I do think we have to think a bit carefully about how we manage that. Post in comments if you're playing this game and this mod, and tell me what your thoughts are, because I could honestly see that I could easily fortress up a save like this. I've then got 15 minutes to mine like crazy. Here we come. All right, I think we're gonna dismantle now. I think, yes, okay, I'm Captain Scaredy Cat, but I just think it's the right thing to do. I've lost warp ships, not doing this, so I've learnt my lesson. But I do think I could stay. I think it's more about having the defense. I don't think I've got the defense quite right. See, they're exploding, aren't they? Whoa. Whoa, what's happening there? It's cold. You see that? Little wisps of cold. That's new. New and exciting. So it looks like the enemies in this are actually... Yeah, it's that cold. You see that? Oh, it's gas, rather. You see that? Wow, that's pretty scary. Right, let's go and save my water pump. All right, we've set the warp. Hopefully nothing attacks me. These underground pipes were literally hard won. Right, so we've got 34 seconds. Brilliant. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is probably expand the base a little bit. Right, we need steel. That's something I have been remiss in making for quite some time. So let's actually do quite a bit of steel, because I noticed that we use an awful lot of it now. So there we go. I think that's pretty good. Let's just do the last 2 of them. Good. That's a fair bit of coal. I'm happy with that. And jumpy jumps. Let's just grab that last bit of wood. Thank you. Got it. Jump. All right, so we've got a station. Now, these are interesting. So let me show you how they work. So the way they work is you kind of trade things for other things. Equivalent exchange, if you like. And what basically you have is you have offers here. So again, you look, they're quite, oh, that's quite good. 2 shotguns for a lot of water. That's quite good. But you can buy things like iron ore. That's pretty good as well. Could be tempted with that. but you've only got like 6 minutes to do it. So this is the problem. And you can basically swap for certain things. Oh, wow, I'd love to do things like this. What I'm getting from this is that I should really be sort of stockpiling things. Because you can see here, I mean, there's these look pretty good as well. Anyway, so I won't buy them yet, but I do want to. And this one is basically where you just exchange things. So you can get a level 2 miner, for example, level 2 shotgun. You know, if you wanted certain things like the miners, you're just swapping sort of one thing for another. I always tend to look here. So what is that? Oh, yes, right. We'll definitely take 18 of them. Thank you. Click, 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 click. I'm even going to sit and make a load more because that is incredibly useful. That's exactly what I need. All right, so let's just put that there. 1, 2. We could do that. That's just wood. So we've got wood. Let's just build. Sorry, wait, let's do. Right, let's just do, oops, wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Always good to have floors because it gives me options. So this is good. Right, so what else we got? Yes, we'll have some of those. They're quite useful. 17, could do. I don't know if I necessarily want that, but what have we got there? So for arms, that's not a good trade. That's quite a good trade, but I don't have much wool. Shall I build some? You see how it works? It's quite nice, isn't it? You can basically get like things for things, if that makes sense. So here I'm going to, what was I buying? I was buying this, wasn't I? So let's just build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. So nice. So we've got a bit of floor now. What do we need for that one? Oh, I just did it. Never mind. What did I just lose? An arm, I think. But you know, shotgun's quite good. What does that give me? You can actually swap things for things as well. So if you find that one thing gives you one thing, you can actually trade it in for another thing, if that makes sense. So you can actually do some quite useful things. Light armor. Also a radar is light armor. Okay. Pipe work for copper. Yes, please. That's really good because copper is quite abundant. So let's just get a load of that. That is incredible. I'm going to go and grab my steel and come back and get a load of science. So you see how it works. The space stations are just absolutely godly. And you're kind of relieved when you come across one because A, it gives you time to refine stuff. And B, it gives you time to kind of just think because the game is constantly moving. So 70. So that means 70 green science maybe, hopefully. Let's have a look. Maybe 35. I don't know what the exchange was. But you see kind of the benefits of it are just astronomically good. Oh, I'm loving this mod. It's great. It's good. It's good. It's good. You should be totally playing this. 35. Boom. I'll take it. Thank you, kind robot buddy. Give him a kiss. Thank you. Right, let's go. I think I'm very pleased with that. And I think you're getting the concept of this fair video. It is, or this mod rather, it is basically going to be a bit of a chore. But imagine, project forward in your brain space, if you will, what this game would be if we got to robots, you know, giant platforms, robots, roboports, you know, the ability to warp materials around. Oh my goodness, it's just going to be heavenly. I think we can agree. So I think definitely stay tuned to this. This is going to be a series that will run for a bit. He says that knowing it'll be 2 videos later, it'll be gone. It won't, I promise. It's actually good and I quite like it. And already I just want to keep playing it and that's a good sign. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll see you next time. Come join the crew. Come join the crew. We won't die, I promise. Evening all, welcome back to Warp Drive Machine. Some context, because I've been asked quite a lot. This is a mod. This isn't Factorio. This is actually a mod. This is something that has inherent complexity, and we're going to talk about it today. So what actually this mod is it's a kind of reimagining of what actually the Factorio experience should be like. So in this, it takes all the kind of usual norms of, oh, there's a resource patch, let's mine that until literally it's gone, to, no, you're going to be on a planet for a few minutes, nay, dozens of minutes, off you go. And by the way, you're going to be attacked relentlessly. It's an interesting mod. Where are we in this journey? So in the first video, we showed you kind of a very quick synopsis of days 1 to 11. I didn't include too much of that footage because Trouble and I were just arguing all the way. And in the end, we were just like, we don't know how this mod works. And it took us days to figure it out. And we still don't really. But this is where we've established ourselves. Like with a gentleman who has reached his 30s, the word foundation and established are the key words here, because We have a foundation and we have established a platform. Look, we have a car. And I'm quite proud of that car, actually. We have water tanks, small things, but big impact. And what we're doing at the moment is about to jump into the warp chest era. Now, what's a warp chest? It's not the product of very bad surgery in Los Angeles on a very buxom young lady. It is a chest that allows you to share materials between two different points. Think of it as folding space within a chest. That's about it, really. So, it's designed to make life a lot easier, and you're about to see how that works. The platform, stroke spaceship, stroke whatever this is, square, the TARDIS of Doom, basically also has multiple floors now. We have unlocked multiple floors. It's like I have this recurring dream. In fact, I'd be interested to know if you also have this recurring dream, that you are looking at a house you've just bought or a flat you've just moved into or some new space that's yours or you have access to, and you're exploring this sort of empty place, and all of a sudden you find rooms and stairways that just you didn't know were there. So you're like, oh my gosh, this is like much bigger place than I thought it was. And you find a whole sitting room with a beautiful vista out into woods, and you're like, wow, did they know this was here? I have that dream all the time. I think it stems from a deep psychological problem around property and real estate, because that's, I guess, where I come from. But who knows? I always have that dream, and this game reminds me of that, because we now have a storage floor, which you'll see in a moment, and we have a warp enablement floor. What's a warp enablement floor? No idea, but it sounds very compelling. So this whole game it's making me laugh. Like, literally, as I play this game, it's like it unfolds. It's like one of those things, it just sort of naturally unfolds in front of you, and I'm very impressed with it so far. So kind of what I'm trying to do here is migrate from running out, placing miners, and getting to a point where you think, okay, I can now mine for a few minutes before the crazy things attack me, to now basically saying, right, I now don't have to run back and forward. I can lay a conveyor belt and have all of these lovely, luscious materials go basically into a chest that then warps itself into the ship. It presents further problems, don't get me wrong, but I like the concept, and I think it's, it's just damn compelling. So as you can see, that's the chest. It's rather comically sized. It's a bit large. And I think, as you can see, it's already, because we don't have very good inserters, it's going to take a bit of a design. So I'll expand it, that's fine. I think this mod could be one of the greatest things I've played. And I did play space exploration pretty much to conclusion. And I now include this as probably one of the finest examples of what Factorio really can be. And I almost want to think of Factorio now as Roblox. Don't click off. Let me get the point, or Roblox, whatever you want to call it, just minus all the sort of terrible news articles about that thing. Because I tell you what, if you are in the United Kingdom, you are led to believe that Minecraft and Roblox are literally Satan's incarnation. Like, it's terrible what they fearmonger people are doing with it. But anyway, another topic for another time. As you can see, this is me trying to now work it out, because I'm a bit of a spaz. But what I managed to eventually figure out is that you have to put it on the warp enablement floor, and then all of the things that go into that chest there will appear in the base on one of the many sub-levels. It's a bit like Zion from the Matrix, where there just appears to be many levels downwards, which I like. I think it's actually quite interesting. This mod, this game mod, whatever you want to call it, is pretty fun. Takes me a while to figure it out, so let's just point and laugh at me trying to work out how warp enablement works. What I like about the mod is that you do have this real kind of desire every time you land to mine, and you have to temper that with the fact that there are some really, here we go, ooh, floor number 1. This is our storage floor. Again, still trying to work out how this thing works. And then we go to our warp enablement floor. Ooh, bish bash bosh, I finally figured it out. This is just wonderful. Like, I love the fact that it has these multiple levels. I'm already trying to work out how on earth, you need to expand them obviously, but how on earth we can start to get more from this base. And I already want to put kind of like refining down here. I know it's going to be difficult until we expand the floor. I think definitely want to push a lot of things away from the surface, because every time this giant square of atrocity lands, it seems to just start polluting, very much like your typical oil company coming to some beautiful verdant green land saying, yes, we've got an environmental policy, and they wave a folder in your face. And then fast forward like 5 years, and it's literally, the word desolation doesn't even come close. Now, I'm no environmentalist, because believe me, I I have worked for some of the worst companies in the world. I am no environmentalist, but a little tear sort of drops from my cheek with the thought that I've probably helped destroy quite a lot of natural habitat somewhere by my machinations. But I am one of many in a machine, in a cog, and I can only feel guilt for my trespasses. And when I stand at the pearly gates, I will be asked to account for my work, and I would just simply say, I wanted a Mercedes. It's quite simple, really, when you look at it. But anyway, so the whole focus really is to reduce pollution and just get that down to a level where you can basically operate the base. And I would say that's probably the biggest thing, I guess, to bear in mind with this entire mod, is that pollution will kick you square in the balls if you don't. And by pollution, I mean the aggravation of the biters. And because this has more than just biters, you have exploding biters, you have frost throwing biters, you have toxic biters. It's a melange of terror. So you got to be a bit careful in this, because if you get caught in the wrong place, you will be literally blown to pieces. Like, I got swarmed by the explosive ones, and I'm like, do I shoot? Well, I've got to, because they're tearing me to pieces. Oh, I'm dead, and there's a bit of me over there. And it's like, you got to be a bit mindful of that, otherwise you have problems. Anyway, so the warp resource sucker thing is another thing we're going to investigate. Haven't had the resources to do that yet. You need warptonium, which is basically unobtainium, if you like, and it's a different flavor of it. And to do that, you have to go into caves. Yes, there's caves in the game. I mean, seriously, there's so much in this mod, it's unbelievable. But at the moment, we don't necessarily need that so far. I think what you're supposed to... Well, do you know what? I'm not going to speculate on what they are. They look amazing, and I can't wait to play with them. The thing at the moment is we have to run out, set up a resource center, and then have it feed into that box. That box now drops into a floor of the base. And now the next step is there's something called warp floor chests, something, which are 1 block by 1 block chests, which basically operate and send resources across the multiple floors. Oh my gosh, my head hurts. We'll probably show that in the next video, because already this has been quite a thing. Some of the other things we've done here is we've automated everything as best we can. I mean, obviously you have to do that. So once resources come in, so pretty much as you can see there, the iron is pouring into the refinery. That's coming directly from the miners that I'm walking to now. And basically it means that it makes metal, copper, steel. All of that is then fed through to the various machines that you would expect. So in theory, we have a fully automated base. Not entirely, but almost. And as we start to add other sciences, we're going to have to obviously continue to expand this. But it's really interesting. Oh, we've had to augment power as well. Now, thankfully, we got water tanks. I never thought I would praise the water tank so much. I have a water tank, it's in my loft, and as I sit here and wonder at the weight of a water tank sitting above me as I sleep every night, never quite appreciated how terrifying and dangerous that is. But what it kind of reminds me of is that the current way we make power is obviously through steam power. We do have unlocked solar power and we do have wind power, but none of these seem to be doing very much. So steam power remains pretty much the sole way to do this. So we do have still a massive need for coal. So lots going on. I mean, this mod blows my mind, and I would highly recommend it, because I think, and again, I'm using the chest wrong. I know this. I'm trying to work it out. It takes me so long to work these things out. It's kind of amusing, really, but. What I'm trying to work out here is, okay, it goes into the base, what then? And this is where that missing next chest comes in. So then from that point, you automate it fully. But we'll show that, because this is footage from a few days ago. Where I am right now is we have that chest unlocked, and it's now feeding everything. So pretty much, as long as you build what you see there, it's producing, it's pulling all the resources into the base and then automatically sending them to where they need to be. So it's a symphony of automation, and I'm quite proud of it. But I think that there's still loads more to do. There's loads more to learn. For example, oil. So oil has been a constant problem in this mod. I have gone 60, how many have we done now? 76 as of this counts. 76 planets we've been to. And I've only found oil twice, and I missed it each time because they were death worlds. And here we go, we're packing up because we're running out of time, so we're auto jumping soon. So it's fun. I do think the pack down and pack up bit of the game is getting tiresome now. So I'm hoping that there will be some sort of platform that you can just drop that then basically gives you. Now, that's not spoilers. I can't remember the name of the mod, but it was one where it's similar to this. You were jumping around maps and jumping each time. You had then these kind of resource plans that you drop, and it has basically a miner and the turret and defense all on it, so you don't have to do this tear down and set up every single time, because this is probably the only thing in the mod that's driving me mad at the moment. Is every 20 minutes now or so, because we've extended the amount of time we can stay on the planet, you get to a point where you're like, oh wow, I've got to redo everything. Drives you mad. So, and I don't know, I have not seen any video. I played with a number of dudes on this one. By the way, if you want to play this game, come have a play. This is me trying to work out if I can place refineries. I can't, so you can't use this warp enablement floor to do refining, which makes sense. It will be floor 1 where we do that, and floor 1 at the moment is about as big as a London flat. You literally have a bed next to the bath, next to the toilet, next to the cooker, and then a front door. And that's it basically. So we need to obviously expand that a bit, because at the moment it's comically small, but there's loads of research here still to do, as you can see. And I think that's what I quite enjoy about the game, is that it's unfolding nicely in front of me. So just going from, oh God, run out and mine things, to now having a little bit of automation was a huge quality of life improvement. Like, software and everything really is made simple and fun when it improves something. So I think always everything is based upon necessity. I mean, what is it? Necessity is the mother of all invention, isn't it? And that's true, because you get to a point you're like, oh, I can't be bothered to run out and do this and do that. Well, now they've solved it. And I know from the next step on, which is these warp chests, then they've made it even better. So I think I really do respect game development and mod development where they understand progression. And in this, they've aced it. It is truly wonderful. One of the things that also I've been doing, and I may show a little bit of it, is scouting. So because we still haven't unlocked oil at this point, or maybe we have, I don't think we have at this point, is I was still looking for an oil vein to go mine, because the way the game works under Space Age, as you know, is it unlocks when you do certain actions. And the problem with that is you have to find the oil to do the action, and I haven't found it yet. So there's been whole jumps where I've not mined anything, I've just left the defenses running. So let's just talk defenses actually. So what you see here is a string of turrets with a belt of ammunition, an ammo snake, if you will. That now we're producing armor piercing rounds, the red rounds. They are slowly being replaced. So as they use up the yellow ammo, they're replacing themselves with armor piercing rounds. So definitely notice the difference, because we went from being overwhelmed to, as you can see how many turrets we've got, that's pretty much why we've basically been doing that, to now a point where actually I would say I can leave the ship very happily. There's nothing really that's going to get it. However, there is a however in life, as always. I dropped on a planet, and basically this planet warned me to say that everyone was quite fast here, and they weren't kidding, because they were so fast they just ran straight into the base and destroyed half the base. So you do have to watch for the odd anomaly, like a night out in Nantwich. You may get drunk, you may flirt with lovely young ladies, and then you have to just be watchful, because for all you know, what you go to bed with is not what you wake up with. I think we've all been there. I think that's kind of what you have to be a little bit careful. And in this case, yes, you have to just be mindful that you could easily get stomped. We also have the large power poles as well, which I didn't really mention, but you can see how that works. The necessity for coal is ridiculous, and as you can see, it just took a quick look at that. The evolution and the biters are very high, so this is already a nope planet. So we have them where you basically jump in, you look at the little information, and it's a yes, should we mine, or is it nope, let's run? And I think quite a few of them have been yep, let's run. What I have noticed that is a tactic that a guy played with us, Sir Al, but he knew the game inside out. He was very good. He was very wise to suggest that if you see explosive biters in the near perimeter, you go destroy them. You actually take the cars or whatever, and you basically go and deal with them. I couldn't agree more, because I think that is that saved me a few times on some of these jumps. I mean, 77 jumps, that's already pretty crazy to think that we're just like barely getting started. Like this is like, you know, beginner +1 is where we are on this one, because we haven't even unlocked like half the tech yet. I mean, it took us ages to get storage tanks for fluids. We haven't even got oil. So, not great. I think this is another example of a place where, you know, it's just too risky to mine. We could do it. I think actually now we've become a bit braver. As we've got more materials, we've got more turrets, we've got more armor-piercing rounds. I'm building walls everywhere as well, which is helping massively. So we're getting all the right things in place. And I think definitely you need these things, because if you're going to build a mining base, just armor it and fortify it. And that way you don't have too many worries about it. You can just leave it, and then as long as you can go and, you know, sort of take it down before you jump, it's pretty easy. So I think, you know, it swings and roundabouts, and I quite like it. I think when I kind of look at mods like this, again, I look at kind of the work that goes into it is just astronomical, and I do really thank all the people that do mods, because they are so awesome. Like when I think of space exploration, I probably played space exploration for the same amount of time that I played Factorio entirely. And that is one hell of an achievement for me. Like, I mean, not for my achievement, as in the game was so good, so complex, so detailed. There was so much there keeping me playing. And I think one of the things that I would stress is the balance was spot on. Like, it was just brilliant. And there was always some exciting new technology that just, to me, changed the game. And I'm getting that vibe from this mod as well. And I can see why this, you know, certainly a lot of people know of this mod and they're playing it very, very, you know, there's a lot of knowledge, a lot of love for it, which is wonderful. I know there's been a lot of people doing videos of it as well, which is really exciting, because I probably watch more space exploration video, you know, YouTube videos of others than I do Factorio videos, because I loved that mod so much. And I am excited that they will eventually redo that mod. I can't wait for it. I mean, you know, it may already be done, but I'm genuinely excited to see the space age pieces brought into what they've done for space exploration. So this time round, it'd be nice to have, you know, platforms that can dock, orbital elevators, many different planets, a huge star system. You know, I'm actually quite happy to have things like the moons. I'm surprised they didn't do moons in space age, because think about it, you could even have had orbital, you know, assemblies that pollution doesn't matter, there's no biters, but you could just build this giant, you know, sort of orbital works. And yes, you can do that sort of, because I've kind of done that with the snowflake base in Factorio. But wouldn't it have been cool to have, like, on a moon orbiting the planet, you know, supply ships, bringing all the materials to it, dropping it down to orbit, ideally through an orbital elevator. But okay, if we can't have that, let's just have a very good and rigged rocket system that allows you just to build whatever the heck you want. And I really regret that isn't in Space Age. I think that's almost like the only criticism I would have of that mod is some of the really cool things like platform to platform docking, like exploration. Like I think they were going in this direction because they put the shattered planet 4 million kilometers away. And I think, you know, I was expecting it to be like a field that you break through, and then there's a whole other, you know, solar system out there that you can carry on playing, because you could. There's no issue just having the resources to do that now, I think. And I think that's a shame in a way, but, you know, it's their game, it's their vision. But I do think, and I wish that, I hope that space exploration, when it comes out, does that. So let's see. But in this, I mean, 76 different worlds we've jumped to. And the assumption is they're not exactly massive, but I don't know if you can ever go back, but there is a registry of everywhere I've jumped to as well. So it's definitely interesting. Like I'm really excited to see where actually this mod goes. And I've had people join. I've streamed this a little bit, only on Discord. So if you are interested in watching some of this nonsense bibble live, come join the Discord. Plus, also we open the save to players. So if you actually want to come join. And play with us, as long as you don't, you know, blow up the ship with a nuke, which would be lovely not to do that. Definitely come play. So definitely give that a think. But what I've found is that there's people joining saying, "Oh, you don't know what's coming," and I'm like, right, that's interesting to me. I'm excited already to know what their knowledge is that I don't know. And I can only imagine it's a 10-legged, 8-bosomed intergalactic toad beast is going to start, I don't know, attacking me and following me around. Who knows? It's fun. I love this mod, and I'm already just to a point where I just think about it all the time. You know, I'm sat doing kind of like work calls, and I'm literally just thinking to myself, oh, I know, I could probably do that. Like literally, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, I really need to reorganize that smelting because it's not enough. It's wrong. Look how it's not symmetrical. It's stupid. But there we go. You can expect more of these videos. I hope you're enjoying them. We'll see you next time. Evening all, welcome back to the Death Ship in Warp Drive Machine mod. We're about to jump. I have no idea where. Oh, there's iron there. Right, let's go grab that. So, yeah, I mean, just wow. Like, what a moon world of Endor we have arrived upon. Loads to do, loads of problems, like seriously, loads of problems. Trying to figure out what the best way to do this is. Let me show you. If I come to the void, this is my playground. I think I realise now that I've done almost all of this wrong. Like why I'm doing that, I don't know. Why I'm doing this, I don't know. It's all a bit wrong. So if I just place that in there, that looks good. And then it should be appearing there. Yes, that's good. So, just so many things wrong. I need to basically build loaders. So we had loaders because there's nothing better than loading. Just ask your mum. And it's one of those things where I think I just need to properly sort this. So I could go and mine more iron, but I think for now I'm going to resist. We've got 23 minutes. Let's see if we can fix this. And I think the way I would probably categorize this is it's all a load of bilge bibble. And it needs to be like here. So let's just take that. Oh man, do I have to move that? Probably do. I think what it should be is if I demonstrate thusly, like it should be something like that. Oh, we're building these. Right, so let's let it complete. Oh, hang on, can we have multiple of these? No way. Okay, so maybe, no, we need that. That's stupid, wasn't it? We need to figure out a way to do it basically like this. So it just goes in there and then basically creates a storage. Do we want it like that? I'm not sure. I think basically we want it so that this thing, because it's only got so many slots, so it needs to be that we can empty it relatively quickly. And I think what we need to do is build loads of these. And what they will effectively give us is the ability, have I got any spare ones? I don't think I do. I need a machine that's just building these. Like these are actually really, really important. And I seem to just be flummoxing about. Do we have any? Yeah, we're not building things terribly quickly. I think we probably need to sort this first. Ooh, no, let's go. You see the flippy floppy nature of my nonsense is I actually think we should be mining this. This is going to be difficult to difficult to maintain and manage. Ouch. But I think we need to do it because we just constantly need iron. In fact, I need more grenades. I'm running low on grenades. This is not good. Anyway, right. Let's just quickly set this up. So 1, 2, 3. Let's just build a bit of space. Let's do this. Not sure if this is going to work, but I'm just going for it, my brothers, because I think this is probably the best way to do it. Right, so we've got that down. Let's place some turrets. I need the turrets, and these will keep us safe. A lot of the time, I'm never making enough. Why am I not ever making enough? Let me see if I build that and build that. Boom. Right. Did someone just join or did I miss that? Weird. What have we got there? Okay, they're fine. I think, oh, hang on. This might be quite a high world. Yeah, it's high. Not sure this is such a wise idea. I'm debating if this is actually wise, but let's go for it. I mean, you know, you've got to try, haven't you? And we need iron, so we have to do it. We are out of options. I think this might be overwhelmed too quickly, so we may have to refine this, but we're going for it. We're going for it. So we want to do something like, probably not there. Let's build it a smidge closer. Let's see if that works. We then have our proper arms. Wish I could get green inserters or even stack inserters. That would be lovely. Right, let's put some power down. Okay, 1, 2, boom. Right, so let's start mining. Oh God, they're already coming. This is not a good idea, is it? I can hear many people typing and clacking and saying, dude, what are you doing? I know, but I need iron, so I'm doing it. I'm going for it. Right, we can warp. Let's try and fix that. Oh man, this is gonna be difficult, I think. Let's see if we can quickly fix this. So you can see we have made a right pig's ear of this, so we don't even need this anymore. So let's just get rid of all that. And let's just plug that back in. Because we have a loader there, that's it. That's actually all we need, is that. There we go. So then that should, if we come back up here, we should see, yes, perfect. That's it. That's what basically we needed. However, we are now running out of coal here. Man, it's not good, is it? It's a bit of a problem. I think we need coal. I actually can't believe it, but I think we're just going to run. We're going to run out of fuel. Right, so let's pack everything up. Oh my gosh, like that was so frustrating. Like, it's good to get a little bit in. How much have we got? Hang on, we've got 1.4. Why is there an issue here? We should have 1.4. Is it because I have not set this up properly? Oh, I think it is. So this is kind of my point, really. Yes, I didn't even set this up. Oh my days. So let's place a thing there. I've noticed if you do it this way, you don't have to mess about. There we go. And then let's just place one of those, and that should work. Oh, wrong one. Do I not have one? Oh, I thought I did. Yes, I do. Boom. There we go. Why is it doing that? Oh, my days. Right, I'm not going to worry too much about that, but that should mean that we have coal. Yes. That should mean we have iron. Yes. Now, the issue here is we don't... Oh, these are so expensive. I wish I could build loads of them, but I do have another one. Let's just set this to be coal, and that should work. So if I then place that there, boom. So you see how it works. It's pretty sweet, isn't it? I do like that. Because it means we just don't have to flib about with stuff. So if I come back down to my warp enablement floor, conference room C, we can basically see that that is kind of what I wanted. It's working correctly. It's draining that. Now we're limited on space here, so we do have to be slightly careful. Although we have loads of iron, so let's jump. Let's go and find somewhere that has maybe coal, because I think coal's going to be... We'll give it another few minutes, so we'll just sit and enjoy the process for the moment. I shall take some iron on me. Oh man, look, we're getting attacked. I think the turrets are pretty good though. I've got to admit, I'm pretty happy with how the turrets are performing. I would usually build a wall, but every time I do, I lose the wall. So I don't think I'll do it this time. There's some horrible thing in the darkness over there. I don't even want to go near it. But I think we're pretty good. So we'll just mine for a few more minutes, and then we'll just... Oh, no, we're leaving. Goodbye. We're leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. It's been lovely. Did you get our postcard? Truly terrible. So let's pack up and get out of Dodge. Oops. Did I do that wrong? That's probably been like that all the time, hasn't it? And you saw it. And you were like, dude, you're a douche. That's fine. So I think pretty much that's pretty much how we're playing the game at the moment. You know, ninja mine, get overwhelmed, leg it. That's pretty solid summary of how I am playing this game at the moment. Let's just pack everything up. I wish I could get something to stop doing this. I'm going to assume there is some sort of preset mod, but I'm going to be probably horribly disappointed. Right, so we're good. Let's just bring the turrets and we can quietly escape. Just make sure I've got some weaponry on me. Let's make sure there's nothing coming on the radar. Good. We literally were never here. We were like a ninja in the night going to the toilet for a wee. Let's warp. Boom. So I think we're all safe. I think we're all good. So I can go down to my warp enablement floor, conference room Delta. I think I'm outside the zone when I do this. So I just need to be a bit careful. And let's just keep dumping things in there. I think we could even set up a circuit that takes it from one, stores it, and then puts it back when it doesn't. That's actually really clever because you could use... I've realized how you could do it. You could have literally a circuit that says when X equals less, blah, you know, feed it back in. So I think we'll probably do that when it's over, when it's under. But again, just getting time to do that is a problem. So it's not easy. Right, I think we avoided nightmarish place. Let's jump. Let's see we end up this time. Boom. Oh, okay, no shop. That's fine. Lovely planet of death. And I think we've got a minute. So I think what we'll do is we'll just go and... Let's go and... Oh, hang on. I just realised I've got loads of iron on me. Let's just go and pick up and drop off some of this iron. I think really I do want to build... Oh, what's being destroyed? Oh, did I leave a pylon? Oh, well. Never mind. What I want to do is basically have this properly set up. So we would have basically all of the chests. We would have then logic to say if it's over X, feed out and then store. And then when it's under, take out and feed in. So I never have to mess with it. That's the plan. And I think that might work quite nicely, actually. Let's just... Oh, no, we don't need two of them. So let's just pick that up. This is how I think we do a buffer. But I'm not mad on that. I don't think this is the right way to do it. I think it's probably best to use loaders. So I think we're not going to do that. I think we're going to pick all these up. Let's see. Oh, right. Let's see where we be. Let's have a look. Ooh, tiny. No coal. There's a bit of copper. Let's have a look at the locals. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. How long have we got? Let's have a quick look. It's 23 minutes. That's pretty good. So let's just quickly, again, this is the bit that kind of annoying. Kind of don't want to have to do every time, but let's just do it. We set up miners. I need a proper design for this. I think I've seen, if I think of one of my Factorio, one of my space age playthroughs, I think I did this quite nicely. So I think I will look to try and emulate that. Right, let's put the box there somewhere. And I think this gives us a lovely bit of time. I think I'll probably swap those as well, but let's just go. This gives us a lovely bit of time to actually really think about... Oh, I'm just going to place them everywhere. Boosh and boosh. There we go. Ooja booja. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need bots to just place down this stuff for me. I grow weary of constantly placing things. Let's see, just take... for that, boosh, boosh, and boosh. Done. Right. Not going to bother with the wall. I don't think we need it. Let's just repair that because that bothers me. There's a little bit of stuff there. So let's go then down into our warp enablement floor and let's go and... Oh, finally, we can actually build energy. Oh, finally. Brilliant. Okay. And we can have flame flower turrets. Nice. Let's fix this though. So I do think the loaders are the key to this, and they just build really slowly. So let's just go and pick up some more of those. Let's pick up some more of that, and let's pick up some more of that. Do I have plates? Nope. Let's pick up 1, 2. Right, so we've got everything we need. Let's see if we can figure this out. So what I want, I think I need to mass produce. We could do batteries now. Right, so much to do, like seriously. You see how it's working? So basically it takes from one place into the other. I do think, let's see if I can figure this out. So if we had iron coming out this way, I wonder if it should go into a buffer first and then in with an alarm maybe, and then into this chest thing. That feels more logical. So we would then have like that. Let's just set that to be only iron, because this, oh no, I don't think it matters, does it? Because we'll replace this chest. We've got one of them, so let's just place that there. So that would be then a buffer for just that. So then let's place that. Do I not? Oh, I mean, these loaders, they're so depressing. Like, they are really time consuming to make. as you hear a siren. Okay, so I think that can then be replaced with one of them. So that's a buffer, perfect. So now we have that there, and we can place these in that same buffer. Oops, wrong the way around. Does mean we're then limited there slightly, but oh, did I not? There we go. So that then means that that works. We could do then the same with copper. So we can just borrow that for a second. No, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. So that goes there. So we need another loader. God, it takes so long to do. Right, and we can close that, close that, close that. It's only one buffer at the moment, but if we just keep adding these, we have multiple buffers. We need, yes, there we go. Boom, boom. There we go. So that's the logic. And we could do the same for for coal, and I think stone. So we just need a load more of these. We just need loads of plates. I think I need to mass produce these things because it's getting ridiculous now. I'm using them so often. Like, how many do we use literally in just that little sojourn just there? I think we use 1, 2, 3, 4. It's excessive, but look at the product. Look at how it kind of creates a nice buffer, and we can see a sort of flow with it. So let's just build them in. Let's see. So we need one of those and one of those. I think we can take that, take that, take that, and we then just need. How many have we got at the moment? 2. So I think we'll just. Let me just do the blueprint. I do find doing... Oh, man, it didn't do it. Let's just not bother. So that's copper. And that is stone. Boosh. Right, so that goes there. I probably could have done it in a more pleasing pattern, but for now, that's pretty much what we want. Okay, so we need more loaders. Just like 4, 5. We need 5 loaders. And we've got loads of them, so that's fine. So I think we can just place copper and coal in there. Let's keep building. So you see how it works. It's pretty cool. It's going to take a fair while to build this stuff, though. So I think oh, I didn't see it was a mixed patch. Damn it. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. Never mind. That looks easy to defeat. We're good. How are we doing here? I think we're doing fine. Looks like copper is producing. It's not producing. Right. Okay, so we need 2 more loaders. This is getting ridiculous now. So 1. We just need everything. I think I need to mass produce chips a bit better as well, because this is a little bit slow. Let's just speed it up a bit. Let's put better ones of them in. Better ones of them in. There we go. Better ones of that. Boosh, nice. So that at least, in fact, let's just stop. We can produce way more of those. Okay, so this is crazy, isn't it? So we need to replicate this now, but we need another one of those things. Oh, my days, this is just like depressing. Oh, and we're being attacked. I think we're good. I mean, they're low level thingamajigs, so I think we're okay. Let's come down to our floor. Obviously, we need a light now, which is crazy in our environment floor. Let's see how we're doing. We don't need that, so we can switch that off. Don't know how I remove that. How do I remove that? There we go. So I don't need filters there. Boom, boom, boom. Nice, nice, nice. How many filters do we have? 1. With another coming, because I'm building literally the cogs. That just depresses me. I think we need to mass produce them. I think we're at that point, because we just use them a lot. So what do they actually need? It's going to be... Okay, so belts, got belts there, we've got chips there. So if we do, let's do an underground belt, perhaps. That's going to take a while. Let's see. So if we made that loaders, we probably could use that because that's not using a huge amount. We don't need iron, do we? No, we just need chips. So eventually, oh, it takes so long. Come on. What we'll then do is we'll put an underground belt, a long one. Oh, I don't think that's going to work. Right, let's change plan slightly. And let's do that. That's probably the better way to do it. Boom, boom, boosh, booshy boom. Right. This is such a mess. I do apologise for what you see here. It is not acceptable. 1, 2, 1, 2. Brilliant. Right, so now all we need is probably these. But how to get them there is the question. I could do underground belt. I think I'm just going to do blue belt. I know this red extender. This is a horrible way to do it, and I do, again, apologise. Oh, hang on. Could I... Let's see if we got blue green chips. Okay, this is an atrocity. Please ignore. But again, we only need like them to build every like 5 minutes. So, and let's put that there. Let's put that there. I need to swap those around. Boom. There we go. It's a mess. It's an utter mess. But do you know what? It's my mess, and I'm happy with it. So let's just limit it, because if I don't notice, they'll build 1,000 of them and wonder why I've never got any resources. Let us quickly go and check. So this, it looks like it's working fine. We've got 15 minutes. Let's jump down. I think we're looking good. We've got, what, 2? Yes. Okay, so we can now set up coal. Boom. There we go. So coal now works. So if we come back to our floor, we should see coal. Coal's coming through. Coal's coming through. Booshy boom. And now all we need is... Oh, hang on. They're starting to break through a little bit. That's a bit concerning. Let's see. Do we need to... Where are we on evolution? So 7.8. Still not that worried. I think that's it, really. I think let's just speed along. So if I just give this like a load of bolts. There we go. Huzzah! Oh, hang on. We haven't got explosives, have we? No, we're good. I think this is pretty good. So this is working remarkably well, and we'll just set up the same with stone. So that means we have then buffers, which we can add to, because I can always move them. And this gives us effectively the ability... Right, we are way oversubscribed to copper. So let's just have a temporary store. I know I've just defeated the entire object of what I've just done for the last 10 minutes, but go with me. Is this like there's lots of resources. This is good. I think. Oh, hang on. We've got empty turrets. Why? Why are they empty? They're not. Okay. Looks like there's just a constant stream of them. I don't think we're going to stay here too much longer. We could go and hunt actually for caves and stuff, but I don't think we're going to bother. I think we'll move. We have all the copper we could possibly want, so let's just pack up. Again, it's the sort of sad, depressing part. It's like the party, and you've got to, you said you'd help at the end of the party, tidy up and clean away, and then you find just what can only be described as unimaginable horrors awaiting you in every part of the house. Like, how can, this is like animals came to this party, and that means it's been a good party, actually, but... basically, I remember actually when I was a young lad going to the pub in town, in where I live, which is a relatively sort of towny place. And I remember getting invited by a gaggle of young ladies back to a party. And I was like, yeah, sure, I'll come. Didn't know anyone at the party. And then when I got there, I was like, 17? And when I got there, I realised everyone there was like 35 to 45 and criminals. And they were like big fellas. And I tell you what, it was like something from the in-betweeners. All right, let's warp. Because it was terrifying. Oh no, what's happened? Are the turrets rebooting? They are. Oh, well, let's... Thankfully, my trusty rifle will defend me. You see what happened then? So something did there. And basically at this party, a huge fight happened, and I remember being sort of sprayed with someone's blood, and it's pretty sad actually. But oh no. Oh gosh, they could have done some real damage. They're the exploding ones. They would have done as much damage as basically this fight. And it was literally just two guys talking and laughing. They were literally laughing with each other. And then 10 seconds later, fists were being thrown. It was one of those fights, not like a little girly slap fight that you kind of remember from the playground. This was like, oh wow, they're going to do damage. You ever seen slap fights? It was like that times 10. Oh, there's a shop. Let's go and have a quick look. And I just remember thinking, crikey, where have I ended up? Shortly left after that, because obviously I quite like not being stabbed. It's one of the things I enjoy every day is not being stabbed. And ended up basically walking home like with my beer scooter and my beer goggles on. But it was an interesting night. And here we go. So nothing jumping out at me here. That might be worth getting, but I'd have to go and stockpile some of the research. Probably need to do way more of that. And let's see, what have we got here? Well, that's quite useful. How many of them can I build? 2. Oh well, a waste of time. Oil refinery for a car, not really a good deal. Let's see, that's not so bad, but see, I want that one, but 2 of those chests, no. It's probably not a bad deal, but I just don't have the resources, and I probably could do that because that works a bit quicker. What's the speed on that one? So 8.6. Yeah, I could be tempted with that, but no, I turn my back on you. And I think with that, we will end the episode there as I walk back on the weird corridor of shame back to my ship. Hope you're enjoying this. It is one hell of a mod. If you're not playing it, go play it. It's totally worth it. And I think this is just a fine example of how awesome these mods can be. Even in all, we've landed underground. So the ship literally warped itself into a planet. I think we have literally the stupidest warp drive ship possible. Loving this mod. It's fantastic. You must come play it. It's brilliant. I do play quite often and I do open up the server. So if you want to join, come join. But this thing is ridiculous. So where we were last time is we were starting to unlock the warp enablement technology. Well, forget all that because we've now landed underground. And the problem is our warp drive button has now flown off. So imagine it's like an arcing jet of kind of stupid technology flying at slow motion into the distance and then impacting into the ground. Or did the ship just materialize in the ground? Who knows? But the thing has disappeared. However, in life, you're going to get fed, a poop sandwich, let's say. And the biggest test in your life is how you then react to that. And so this is a wonderful example of, the pea sandwich being handed to you. And you now have an opportunity to take a great big bite. I have found warp material, whatever they call it, warponium, I don't know, unobtainium warp stuff, which is good because we can now mine this because we need this to actually upgrade the warp drive platform anyway. So really, really, really excited about this sort of mishap. Now, obviously this gives us a problem because there is a warp drive button that has literally disappeared off into the ether. It is strewn somewhere under the ruins, having literally bile from some unspeakable horror dripped upon it. I can't find it. I can't get it. This video represents 3 hours of me trying to find it. And in the end, just realizing my life is literally ebbing away. I need to just move on. So I did move on in the end. And we had to then basically fix the warp drive itself, which we'll come back to. That's the next video. So basically, this whole video is about me trying to kind of find the warp button, but mostly it's actually about mining this weird new material, which actually I need rather a lot of. And as you can see, we needed water for this. So trust me to find the only warptonium, whatever, spring rather, whatever patch that didn't have a water patch next to it. See, because it needs cutting fluid. I know, stupid, right? But there we go. So this is like an opportunity and I'm not going to miss it. So here we go. So this whole mod, I think, just breaks my mind because only just have we got to a point where we now have a warp enablement floor. We then have floor 1, which is literally an expanding, growing floor, which is basically under the ship, if you like, or is inside the ship. And then we have our platform, which is exposed to the outside. And what I've started to do is actually do some quite clever things where we don't necessarily need bolt base anymore. So we're starting to basically build warp enablement chests. And it sounds like weird, but the idea of a warp enablement chest is basically if you put materials in it anywhere on the platform, you can then access it. So this then opens up entirely new production methods. And you'll see it in just a moment where we have just random factories dropping and pulling from these warp chests. It's really quite cool. We'll do a deeper dive another time. But for me, this is the key one, is we're starting to mine warptonium. Warpomium, who knows, but it's that kind of material stuff, the red stuff, that actually now is what we need, because to be honest, we've had this issue with the platform for so long where it needs fixing that now we're hopefully getting to that point where we can maybe do that. But it's such a compelling, interesting mod. I mean, Yeah, it amazes me how much people spend on these mods because the time that must have gone into doing this. This is a warp enablement chest, so what it's basically doing is it's taking all of the products and just dropping it into that chest, and then that chest is on the warp enablement floor, a version of it, and it's pulling the materials straight into it. It's just beautiful. I think I am smitten utterly with this mod. I do enjoy it. And I still haven't seen any footage. So, there are people that have done video playthroughs of this. I have deliberately avoided it because I don't want to be spoiled. So this whole thing of the ship landing in the rock, I thought was just wonderful. Like, it came out of nowhere. The ship basically, I was just mining out in the middle of nowhere, and the ship suddenly had a 1 minute timer because it was jumping automatically, which was really funny. So I had to basically get back. I've lost so many things in the ether with this, with this whole thing. And as you can see, we're in a giant cave system. So it's like the caves that you find in the wild that, basically are just full of terrible, terrible things. And so part of the mission here is, obviously to explore. And so I did try and find the warp button, but, spoiler alert, I didn't. In the end, I must have gone in every direction for quite a way, couldn't find it. And in the end, I just decided that we're just going to have to rebuild it, which I'm not kidding. 260 engines were needed to rebuild that warp button. That's a hell of a button. Like, if I think of a button, I'm looking at one now, press. This thing is obviously just crazy. So really, really loving this mod. I think one of the key sort of areas of it, I think, is just going to be resource acquisition, because one of the things I've not really done at the moment is the warp sucker. And no, that's not your mum. What it is, it's like a machine that you place upon the ore patch, and then it warps those resources into the platform. Brilliant, right? Not really messed too much with that, but now that I've got warponium, I can actually start to go into that area, because what we're doing at the moment is when we land, we're taking the ship we're taking miners directly out into basically the resource patches and then mining into the warp container. And that's pretty much the only way we can do it at the moment. It's kind of working, but there are certain limitations with it because it takes so long to set up without drones, and you basically are at risk of being attacked every single time. I do find that we have a timer of about 25 minutes. We never make it. We get to about literally 15 minutes in, and the attacks are so severe that we basically just have to run away. So far, not the best. I do have some interesting armaments though, so you can see so I should have probably been mining there because there's water there, but never mind, next time. I do think there is a real oh no, that's uranium, I think. Anyway, I think this mod could be probably one of my most favorite mods next to space age exploration or space exploration. I still think that is probably the finest example of a mod that ironically became a full game. It's a bit like Save Our Ship in RimWorld. They've made that RimWorld Odyssey. And it does feel that these kind of mods are very fast becoming standalone games now. So, it's quite reassuring to see it actually, because it does mean that people have an avenue for creativity that could lead to some sort of remuneration. Like Team Fortress 2, I think, was a mod. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that was someone taking the Half-Life engine and deciding to make a team shooter out of it. And look at where that went. So definitely, I think there's space, room and time for these mods. And I would say this one it's hard, but it's fair. Like, it's fair to a degree. I'm going to kind of caveat that with a bit of a thing to say. I think it's pretty good, but I would say, it's going to take a lot of your time to do this. I'm playing it probably completely wrong as well, because I'm very cautiously playing it. I'm carefully sort of progressing through the map. I find that it's a really interesting challenge because you get to a point where you run out of coal, you've got a problem. So you have to constantly be kind of aware that you're going to have issues, right? So here we go. Prime example of why destroyers are brilliant. They're pretty good and they're worth doing. Now, again, the interesting thing is we need fish. So many things in the game that have never really been open to me or I've never bothered with, like fish to heal yourself. Now you do. That's a really positive part of this whole thing. So yeah, I really do like it. I think it's just fun. Anyway, I won't gush too much more about it. I think, definitely worth a try. Let's talk about maybe what we're doing in the game. because I think the biggest challenge is the platform itself is now got to a point where it needs to be expanded, but to expand it is going to take an awful lot of resources. So I think this is why it becomes a bit of a challenge that when you warp to a world, because you've got 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes at the best, depending on how upgraded you are, on that bit of land, if you don't have certain ores, you have to then jump again. And I do find that is becoming a bit of a challenge. This platform burns through iron. Like, I'm not kidding. This, you can literally have like a full stack of 30 miners mining iron. It's barely holding on because there's just so much in this. It's ammo. It's all of the machines. It's chips. And, things like oil, I've tried so hard to kind of create oil, to get oil onto the platform. It has been one of the biggest challenges I think we've had yet. So, it's hard. I think this is probably one of those mods to really challenge yourself with. I would stress it's not easy. There's probably players out there who are like, yeah, it's really easy. Well, good on you. I found it really flipping hard. I've not died too much. It's more the sort of feeling of barely holding on. You jump somewhere, you then realize you're running low on coal. You then realize you have to run around smashing rocks to get that 10 units of coal from it. It's it's a bit annoying, but I would stress that it's probably what you've got to do. So here we go. So we've got a minute to pack up. At this point, I had given up entirely on trying to find the warp button. I was just like, whatever. Like, it doesn't tell you where it is. It's pretty difficult to find it, and all of these things, again, I'm still at a point where I don't have abundance of resource, so I can't just literally leave these things here and keep mining. I would love to, but things like steel is not easy to make, so unfortunately there is a little bit of needing to pack up. And there we go, so we're under a minute left. It's pretty hard. Like, again, I really would stress that mods like this do test you, and you can see the structure there. So how we're doing it, you've got basically warp enablement chests that have certain configurations of materials that then drop into the chest and then drop back out. So it's definitely helping with spaghetti. I think actually if I could, the chests are quite expensive, so I can't put them everywhere, but we're working on it. I think the iron production is way underpowered, like way underpowered, but we haven't really had the space. It's only the last update, rather the last bit of research that expanded the perimeter of the ship. That means if I wished to, I probably could have a better time. In fact, that's probably what we need to do, is to expand the ship. But right now the warp button is a huge issue, and you're probably wondering why. Well, think about it. The warp ship is now going to jump somewhere. And then we've got a problem, because when it jumps then somewhere dangerous, we can't warp away. We're going to be literally at the mercy of whatever the next jump is. And that's exactly what's about to happen. But we'll show that in the next video, because what I'd like to do is show you all the failed runs that I basically did trying to find the warp jump button. Because I must have searched this cave system for like I say, 3 hours, and it just drove me insane. But you can see the repair requirement, 260 engines. Engines, everyone who plays Factorio knows engines are slow. They take ages to build. So this is why everything else there, except the concrete, that's a bit hard because we're not making that at the moment. But everything else, easy. But definitely that's going to be a problem. So little wind back in time there. Let me show you some of the failed runs where we just found the most incredible threats. Like, seriously, I must have died multiple times trying to find this thing. And thankfully I had drones. This is a bit of foresight to build these, but look at the terrors that basically await me. Oh no, maybe not here, but you can see basically everywhere you go, you're going to find basically horrors and nothing particularly useful. So cave systems are a bit tricky at the moment. I did hear that there are potentials to find things like runes, but I could be wrong. Again, I don't want to be spoiled on this one, so I'm being very selective on how people tell me things, so I'm probably already aware of it, but this is where you just want a railgun. Like a railgun probably would shoot through all these things easily, but for now I think this has been a real challenge, is to try and find and explore basically a cave system. I loved this, even though it was driving me insane. I definitely enjoyed it, and I think I understood now basically how caves work. That's probably one of the benefits of doing it. But I would say definitely now, it was hard. I think this whole this whole experience was difficult, particularly because at the moment I'm playing a bit of Star Citizen. Post in the comments if you're playing Star Citizen. I never really appreciated how good that game is. Josh Evil, he's been playing it since year dot. He's got all the ships. He's very much a master of it. Oh, look at this! Look at this death! Look at this terrible, terrible, cave of death. It just made me laugh. Like everywhere I'm going, I'm just finding horrors. It's brilliant, and I think I'm almost dead. But there we go. But it's a wonderful example of just like how hard the game can be at times. Anyway, so playing Star Citizen at the moment, I've always been a bit hesitant with it, but I've got to admit I am thoroughly enjoying it. So you can expect a bit of content coming your way. If you play it, then hit me up in Discord, because it'd be good to add you as a friend, because then I can come mooch off you and fly around in your spaceship. But I've got to admit, I bought like the starter pack, and I'm pleasantly surprised. I've always kind of weighed games like that up against others. So with Factorio, I've always thought, things like Satisfactory and Minecraft have a similar feel to them. I still think Factorio has a top down. So here's a weird thought for you. I've always put Factorio and Project Zomboid next to each other. For some reason, I think they're very similar in terms of how they play. They look similar, but I mean more from a point of gameplay. You don't make factories in Zomboid, but you do have this kind of disassociated view of a world that you interact with through materials and things. There we go. That's how I would paraphrase it. And I think when I think of Star Citizen, I think of Elite Dangerous. I am a big Elite fan. I haven't played it in years though. And here's the interesting thing about it. I just lost connection with it. Trouble and I went to the launch event of Eve Dangerous. I bet you didn't know that. We have videos of it on the channel. If you've never seen it, go and have a look. But the launch event was interestingly held at somewhere where I think they filmed Top Gear once. So they decided to try and do a Top Gear style sort of thing, and it didn't quite work. I think it was a bit, I don't know, I wasn't a fan of it, but it was interesting to see the launch event. And I think when you look at that game where it is now, it's still very, very good. I love the fact that you can still disappear into a universe of hundreds of thousands of star systems. I love that. I still think it's absolutely spot on. Where I think it fell short was I tried playing the first-person shooter element of Elite Dangerous. Didn't like it. And I thought it was very janky. And I mean, it may be better now. But I'll tell you, for Star Citizen, what I experienced when I did the shooty bit of that, I was very impressed with. Like, I think the guns are good. The gun game is good. The combat's good. The ability to, kind of set up your character. A lot of people watch my channel for Dust. I mean, that's where I started, Dust 514. It was a really, if those that don't know, it's a really good game based upon the ability to configure your suits incredibly. But there we go, we died because the ship jumped away. So let's try again. And we basically, Dust was a really good game because the guns were configurable, the suits were configurable. You could do lots of different things. But it was a round-based shooter. So it did have a limit, whereas what I think Star Citizen has done is they've taken the entire open world desirability of something like the Eve universe, and they've now made it where you can fly a ship or you can shoot you could shoot guns. You can literally be dropped into orbit, through a drop ship that lands, and then soldiers rush out with tanks and vehicles and even jet bikes. So it gets a big plus for me because I love the concept of jet bikes. So to be honest, they've aced it. They've nailed it. It's buggy. I have found lots of bugs in Star Citizen that really annoy me. And that might just be that you just have to accept that it's still being developed. I don't know, but it's taken almost $1 billion. And yet it still feels as if there's just loads that needs to be optimized. But these are minor things. I still think it's definitely worth merit. I mean, the game doesn't cost a fortune. You're basically buying a package. So I just paid like £30 for like a ship. So I have that ship forever now. And that's it. I get access to the game. Nothing more needed. That's it. If I want to buy more ships, I can. I can also buy them in game with currency. So to be honest, I do think there's actually quite a good business model here as well, because it's kind of like, you've bought the game, off you go. And I don't think there's a subscription element to it. Whereas Eve Frontier and Eve Online, there's a ridiculous subscription model. And yes, you've got free to play for Eve. I find free to play very restricting for the sort of things I want to do. So I think that's kind of the issue. Like, I would be multi-boxing Eve online right now if it was free to play. It's not. You can't do that. So you need to be subscribed to have multiple accounts running. Loads of things wrong with it. And I just think, yeah, I don't like that. So it's a bit annoying. But coming back to Factorio, I still think that there's lots of wonderful examples of games that have that kind of comparison, the ability to compare. And I still think Factorio still relatively is unique. I mean, yes, it's comparable in terms of look and feel and style, but I do think there's something about it. And when you start to like play mods like this, you realize you could literally just play one game for the rest of your life. This is the game. I mean, I thought about that. If I had just one game to play for the rest of my life, it would be Factorio, because there's just so much repeatability and enjoyment in it. Everybody gets sort of wary of games. That's the point of them, I think, is they're not supposed to last forever. But I would say this one, for some reason, it just seems to have longevity. And when I look at like 3,000 hours in the game, I mean, that's pretty crazy. That shows that I must like this game. More so than most other games I think I've ever played. And I think that's a wonderful example of longevity. And when you start to add mods to this, I think it's just great. We'll look at next time, I think, about some of the mods sort of characteristics, because we haven't talked in depth about Warp Drive Machine. But there are some really difficult things in it that I think really do warrant a discussion. I think it's wonderful, really. But the thing that I think is probably the most ironically annoying thing is the way that you can only build on floors. So you have to actually say, right, this is going to be a refinery, that's going to be manufacturing, this is going to be power generation. And then that breaks down even more to like, oh, you want solar panels, do you? Well, you need a special floor for that as well. I love it, but oh my God, it's hard. It becomes really challenging after a while. So I do think there's a lot of challenge in games like this, but I just think this is sublime, and I would recommend, if you're not playing this, give it a go. It doesn't take too long to download. You just go to the mod section and basically load it, and I don't think you'll be disappointed because it's rather fun. But there we go, we didn't find the warp drive button. In the next episode, you're going to see us try to repair on a hard planet, because obviously the game throws us into the hardest possible planet, and then it's all about trying to escape and build that button. Evening all, welcome back to the channel. So basically today we're trying to fix a warp drive button. Now you think of a button, you think of a tiny little knob, and you think of something that you press your knob, basically then it does something. So you've got your knob, you press it, and then something happens, right? Simple, that's like life, that's like 101, yeah? Well, in this game, for some reason, your knob needs 260 engines to work. What's that about, seriously? So yeah, again, I'm gushing over this mod an awful lot. It's a wonderful example, really, because I find that some things you get involved with and you're like, oh my days, this is really fun, I love it. And then other times you're just like, what is going on? And this one is definitely one where I'm just like, oh my days, my warp drive button fell off. Like, seriously, where is this ship made? And I would now insert a sort of humorous sort of place to build things, but every time I do that, I usually get it wrong. And I'm British. We make nothing, so I'm going to use a British example here. Where's this place made? Nantwich? There you go. You've no idea what that is, but it's a place up north that's just, well, it's just terrible, really. Apparently, they have only just discovered electric light in Nantwich. It's a great name though, Nantwich. Anyway, so here we go. We're playing the game. We have warped into a rather difficult, populated, nasty place where we'd have an awful lot of bases. A lot of pollution is now feeding these crazy things. I think most of them are exploding ones, so lovely. And as you can see, as we kind of go into our warp enablement center, thankfully we have resources. If we didn't have this surplus of resource, we would be dead. I mean, that's a given right now. And it's only through just a simple fact that we're mining quite a lot of stuff. You can see there's a big buffer being produced. Still needs a lot of work. We need to massively increase this buffer. But overall, I'm quite happy with the fact that we managed to have enough materials to get out of this situation. Spoiler alert, we get out of it. Or do we? We do. And that's There's not much spoiler in that, I guess, is there? So I think it's really interesting, like the challenge this gives you, because right now I'm trying to literally repair the warp drive ship, right? Because the thing has been broken all this time. And then the power button flew off, so I've got to go and repair my knob. And now it just feels like, you know, I had to repurpose half the thing to make 260 engines. Imagine a knob made of 260 engines. I think that's the soundbite right there for the short. So anyway, so we go. So I think the irony of this whole mod is that it continues to surprise and I guess enjoy. You know, I'm enjoying it, but my goodness, it's becoming a challenge. You can see the little box around the ship as well. We can expand the ship. I just haven't really been able to do it just yet. It's a bit frustrating, if I'm honest, because there's like all these projects. It's a bit like, you know, where you live. You have like, you know, are strewn around you in the wasteland of your life. You have a million projects, you know, take the bin out, feed the cat. And then you have the bigger ones like, oh, I really should build a bin tidy, or I really should, you know, do this or do that. Big things, right? And how often do you get to them? Like, seriously, I've been promising myself to build a bike rack for a long time. Like the mountain biking, always enjoyed it. And it's one of those things where my bikes are literally strewn like a Lime bike in London after the tube strike. Very topical, have a Google of that. Basically, there's a tube strike in London at the moment, which means everybody is using Lime bikes. If you don't know what a Lime bike is, it's a renter bike. So you go up to it, you tap your phone on it, you have an app, you pay a ludicrous amount of money, and then it's an e-bike that sort of, you know, pedals. Currently, they're quite famous Lime bikes because it's what the gangs of London are using to convey around and steal mobile phones on. It's ironically lovely, isn't it, that they're literally renting a bike to come mug you. It's basically a drive-by on a bike mugging. It's the British style. I mean, you know, in America, you get literally people driving by with machine guns. Here, you get a dude in a balaclava on a Lime bike. It's a strange place, but there we go. So this is why, at the moment, you know, there's an awful lot of people riding Lime bikes. But anyway, what happens at the end of the day, to kind of finish my little amusing joke, is people just strew them everywhere. So there are like really expensive districts of London, like, you know, around where Harrods is, Kensington, Islington, you know, Knightsbridge and Mayfair. These are all, you know, the billionaires live here. In fact, quick aside, if you have Netflix, go and watch a program called Buying London. You won't be disappointed. That was my life, basically. I looked and dressed like them, not the girls, the men. And I worked in corporate real estate, not private, but that was my life. So if you want to go and understand a bit about what it is to be a Londoner, go and watch that, because it's fascinating. Anyway, the aside to the aside ends, so let's just finish the aside, which is that people are strewing these Lime bikes everywhere. So, you know, multi-billionaires are coming out their, you know, penthouse apartments into the streets to find like literally a mountain of Lime bikes, not stored nicely and neatly, literally piled on top of each other outside your door. And I do love that. And that's kind of, you know, coming back from the aside to the main point, which was you have these projects that you want to try and complete. This is an example for me, is I have to try and build a bike rack or something like that, and then bring it back to the game. Gosh, that was an aside to the aside to the aside. In the game, we need to fix the warp drive, and we need to fix this flipping button, this knob, because without this warp drive knob, I can't actually... Oh, there's a police car driving by. He's not going to sell much ice cream going that quickly, is he? That's a good joke. So I think generally the irony of this entire mod is that it just keeps throwing you curveballs. So you think you're getting somewhere, then all of a sudden you've got 260 engines to make. And I think this is a wonderful example of me basically desperately trying to make 260 engines. Now let's talk about some of the mechanics here. So on the left there, you see we have the red chips. We have obviously two sets of engines. We have the warp chest, that's the white chest. And then you have things like steel chest and the pipes. Everything is connected now. So we're now able to use warp enablement chests, those white things. So here we don't really need to kind of build a supply to the red chips, for example, because on floor one, we're doing refining lining, and we'll probably show that in a bit, that makes plastic that then drops it into a warp enablement chest. And then on this kind of, let's say the first floor, the main floor, we then just have a chest taking out all the things that you need for red chips, which is things like copper wire. We have then the green chips, and we have plastic. So that exact thing can sit anywhere. So a little bit of kind of thought, behind it. You can have a kind of grid where you, instead of needing like a mall anymore, you just can set up a grid. And as long as you keep making those white chests, and you are limited on how many things you can have in the white chest, to be clear. You can't dump everything in there. It would be lovely if you could. But I'm betting you, with a bit of clever circuitry, you probably could. But here we have an example where, we've now got our warp plate, so we can start to experiment with things like the warp, I think it's called the warp grabber or something, where you place it on a resource patch and it pulls them in. So we'll show that in just a few moments, because we're not far from completing the the warp knob. And we can then get rolling again. If you're thinking it's rather childish saying the word knob over and over, I think you will find in the dictionary example of what the word knob is, it is a control device. So we are correctly using the word knob. It's funny how that got turned into a bit of a diss in the UK. I'm not entirely sure where that comes from, but I always remember growing up, in school, we would all call each other knobs. No idea where it comes from. Obviously, it's just a stupid name. At this point, I was a bit worried that we were running low on resources. I was actually all starting to watch the ammo snake as well. You see that ammo snake in the top right? I noticed gaps in it. For a long time, we've had a full ammo belt running around the edge of this. And I started to get a cold, hard feeling in my spine that actually we run the risk here of running out of ammo now. And I did think that was interesting, because this was a real risk that we could lose everything. And I don't think there's many games I've played where you kind of get to let's say the mid game, and then you basically could die. There's not a lot of games like that. I mean, if I think of games I've played recently, what's the big one? Star Void? No, I forgot the name of it. There's things like Oblivion, things like Skyrim. At no point would you get to the mid game and then run the risk of literally losing your character and dying, ever. They'd never do that. Only mods can do that. It's hardcore, isn't it? It's the hardcore mode. And I think this one particularly I'm really impressed with, because it's brutal. You get to a point here where basically you could literally get yourself into a cul-de-sac, and if you haven't made regular iterative saves, you're done. And I think that was my irony here, because the auto saves all defaulted to the point after the warp button. So at this point, I'm all in. This is it. There is no coming back from this. And I had that real butterfly in my stomach of, I think we're okay, but I'm not sure. Genuinely, I was a bit worried now, because I think the reality is that we could build it, but did we have the materials to do so? That was the issue. And I think the simple saving grace was that I spent a number of play sessions just massively upping the stockpiles. Look at how many explosive ones we've got there. Those turrets are burning ammo big time, and you can see there's gaps in the ammo snake now. So this becomes quite a perilous moment, and I really, really loved that there was a game that actually gave me butterflies once again, where I'm like, I've just spent days on this save. I am not ready to lose this yet. And it gave me a real steel and determination to say, no, I'm not losing this. I'm massively quickly producing things. I'm running around. I'm trying to kind of manually, get more steel going, get more concrete going. I've created a box. This was a joy, a genuine joy, that I was being assailed from all angles, and I was not entirely sure I was going to make it. A wonderful example, I think, of how these games really do, they catch you, don't they? They make you really sort of wonder, what on earth are we doing? How do we get to this point? And I think they're very dangerous, because it's a bit like, and again, if you're a fan of the channel, firstly, I love you, brother. I love you. You're wonderful. And secondly, I play something called eFrontiers, which is a very hardcore version of a space game, if you've never heard of it. And we repair it. Woo! Done. And that thing, we can jump. There we go. Immediately jump. Get the hell out of dodge. I think that was probably the most tense bit of play I've done, I think, in years, and I loved it. I was sat sweating. Literally, I was sat, almost like a big mound of sweat, just like, oh my days, how on earth did we get to this point? Eve Frontiers is a wonderful example of this as well, which is you can spend ages building a ship, months, well, let's say not months, but weeks, let's say, building a ship, mining all the materials, creating the bits, putting it together, and then you jump into a system that doesn't have the ability to make fuel. You're stranded. It's hardcore, brutal stuff. And it does make me wonder if gaming, look at all the death. Can't believe we survived that. And not only did we survive, we now can fix the warp drive as well, which I'm hoping means that we maybe can control when we jump. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? At the moment, we've been auto-warping since the start. And by fixing this sort of third iteration of the warp drive, my hope is that actually that's the last jump. And it feels Battlestar Galactica saying that, but I do feel that feels like it could be that we get to a point where it doesn't auto-jump anymore. And we then control when we jump. Obviously, you're still producing a huge amount of pollution in everything you do. But I think that's okay because the defenses can last quite a while. I think way beyond an hour. So I think to get an hour on a planet where we could really just mine and fill up the coffers would be just a joy. One of the things I'm not using as well that I'm sure some of you are going to point out is loaders. We've got a few loaders built, but we don't really use them. So I think at the moment that's going to be something probably to have a bit of a look at, is to see if we can fix some of the way we're using loaders. So here we go. Here's an example of kind of, thankfully a nice planet, and we can actually go and do some mining. So let's just go through that process. This is something, again, at the moment I do find wearisome, but we're doing it because it's part of the game. We have to do it, and if we don't, get all these resources, we're going to die. So this is why it's kind of important. And I think now that I've repaired my knob, basically we can use these things again. So that's our warp enablement chest. And all I do is basically just build a string of miners that can mine into that chest. Now I'm not using loaders, and I know I should be. And I think this is where I've got into a bit of a habit of doing this. And I think I've become a bit complacent is the word, where I probably should be using the game's things properly. And an example of this is the warp patch grabber, which you'll see me do in just a moment, because the patch grabber, I think, is really designed to sort of take the next step of the game, which is you have the resources obviously being just drawn directly into the ship. We'll show that. We'll get to that. At the moment, this is a really good example of, unfortunately, the flipping process every time that I have to go through to basically get the ship ore. And it does work because obviously everything from this point forward is automated now, or not the guns rather, but the ore being dropped into the ship onto the warp enablement floor, just past conference room B, and then basically we're good. I really want drones though. The ability to have a blueprint for all of that and just have drones slowly build it. Oh, I just need this in my life. And I think this is why I'm continuing to play in the hope that there is drones in the game, because if they're not, I'm going to be really sad. But anyway, there we go. So we have defenses. Most of the time that seems to work. Now we can go basically back. By the way, we only ever need iron. Like a copper, I think we do every 5th jump. And usually it's because you find mixed ore patches. It gives you enough. You don't have to worry about that. And I do find that makes a bit of a difference. But the irony is that I think so many things in this game just require slow building. And I really do think that oh, there we go. So we've almost repaired the warp engine here. Now what it does is it unlocks the technology. So it doesn't immediately change anything. It just means that you have a technology that's unlocked that I hope gives you a longer period on the planet. Well, I hope it does. I'm not entirely sure if it does, but at some point my assumption here, and again don't spoiler this for me, but is that you would have the ability to guide the warp ships. Because you actually track all of these planets. You have a list of them. And you can then maybe return to them. That would be kind of nice. I'd like that. But so far, my assumption is that's probably where the ship the end game for this mod is, but let's see. And we then repair the thing. Almost. Again, engines. I don't know why, but it seems we need a lot of engines for this warp ship. And I think that has been pretty much the biggest issue of the entire run through. But, you know, it's basically working. I think we've got to a point where we managed to provide and, let's say, survive the warp knob flying off. And it's so annoying when your knob flies off in it. And there we go. So we fixed it. So it's now repaired. We do have to upgrade it. So this is upgrade 3. I'm not sure we've done it or not. So I have to go and look for it. But it might be locked behind some of the walls further down. But anyway, lots to do. Exciting stuff. I do love this mod. I think you should definitely be playing it. I think it's one of the rare moments where you just see Factorio bloom into an entirely different game. You're not just building a base anymore. You're building a thing that moves. And one of the beauties of it is just you can't get onto the ore patches long enough. It just takes too long. And I do think there's something very enjoyable about that. But there we go. Hope you enjoyed that. Join us next time because we're slowly progressing towards things like warp enablement. And I think the warp enablement patches and ore patches and that you know we'll show that next time because they're really quite interesting. They're not particularly effective, but under a bit of research, I think they probably could be. Evening all, welcome back to the channel. So we are currently on the warp drive machine. It's grown, it's expanded. A great deal of time has passed since the last video. I mean, like days. I've forgotten the taste of bread, the warm embrace of a woman, but that's for other reasons, nothing to do with the game. And it's like this basically, I have been playing this like crazy. So we're going to do a quick tour because there's some big developments. So I feel like I got myself into a bit of a hole. Oh, look at that, flame turrets. There you go, development number 1. I got myself in a bit of a hole. Because I could never mine enough resources and basically it was like a death spiral basically. However, I now have finally got the platforms. These platforms you can basically recall and deploy, and it just means that you start to make mining very good. Now you can obviously they're limited in size, so I think we do need to put some modules on them. In fact, we'll go and start them sort of running now. But oh my days, this has been a chore, seriously. The constant iron shortage has just made each jump a nightmare. How many jumps are we on? 130 jumps. Oh, it's just crazy. And the good news is we're about to start unlocking drones, which could be pivotal. However, allow me to present you my base. Yes, I know I haven't finished it. It needs a lot of work. I just never have had, up until pretty much the last jump, I've had no resources. Let us go to floor 1. We have had the warp enablement technology bringing in iron, which is, and a little bit of copper, which is being useful. However, every time that I use it, it causes a huge rush of the evil creaturey splodgy things, so I lost it. I actually lost a very expensive piece of equipment. Making warponium fuel finally, that has been, I mean, barely any, but this is important because you need it to deploy the warp assured square and circle. We'll get to that because that sounds weird. Starting to do advanced oil refinement as well. Oh my days, literally I have no... It's been a chore. I cannot express to you how hard it's been. It's been super freaking hard. And then down on our floor here, you will notice considerable changes. We have a solarium now, slowly starting to add to it. It's not as easy as it sounds. It's actually quite difficult. We have the 2 warp-enabled spaces. So I've been working on square, but circle needs a bit of love at the moment. And we obviously, I think you've seen this, so we then have basically, oh, hang on. Oh yeah, we're not making any coal. So we've run out of iron. Again, it just doesn't last. It is a freaking nightmare. Power has been augmented because we were using the warp grabbing squares. I'll show you what I mean by that. I think they're here. Oh, hello. Oh, drones, finally. Oh my days, big deal, big deal. So basically it's a warp resource sucker. A bit like your mum, who warps everything around her. But basically, this is what we've been using. Never have enough warponium ore because you have to go in caves for it. It's a bit of a pain. And I think we're going to move on because I think we have, let's see how much coal do we have. We actually ran out of coal, which is just disaster. Yeah, that's good. We've got a fair bit of coal. Ammo started to run low as well. It's been a bit of a nightmare, I can tell you. So I am assured that this warps when you warp the ship. So let's try that. Warp. So in 44, apparently that just resets. I hope it does. I'm probably just going to save that just in case it doesn't. Yes, I'm save scumming. Deal with it. Because I swear to God, this mod pushed me to the point where I'm like, I think I've lost because I could just never balance everything. I mean, you can see at the moment we're not doing too bad. We've got loads of copper. We've finally got coal. I think we need to augment that a bit, but it's iron. It's always iron. We can build drones finally now as well, so I think we're going to do that. The first thing, well, let's just, while the ship jumps, okay, can we build it now? What do we need for that? Oh, we need just iron plate. See, this is the problem. It's going to be a bit of a challenge, I think. We could build one. Well, at least I guess it started. And can I? How many of those can I build? So I think I've got 36. So let's build 36 of those. Let's build 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. It's been a challenge. I think we're okay though. I think it really comes down to. Oh yes, I wanted to build some better modules. So I think we've only got level 1s, but we'll just go with it. I think. So that means we get some modules. Let's just unplug that. Just plug those in. There we go. So I think, I mean, I'm going to go with it. Having drones means a huge benefit to me. Let's just make a load of those. Oh no, I'll let the factory do it because it just takes forever if you don't. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. Let's do. Oh my days. Oh my days. But anyway, so I feel like we're finally getting somewhere. Where did that thing go? I have to hover over it because I can't see. Oh, it's just a bit big, isn't it? Right, what have we got? We'll take it. Right, so I think we can demonstrate the deployment. So I'm just going to grab some ammos because I don't want to really run back and forward to this thing. So we have our square. Ooh. And I think this one looks probably the better one. So let's just run it. We have a remote power transmitter as well, which is rather nice. Boom, look at that. Isn't that great? Love it. So I think we're going to try and put some modules as well. Because this then, I mean, we're limited on space. We've got 52 plates. I didn't realise that. And let's just try and put one of those in as well. So, I mean, it helps, doesn't it? And that then pushes it into the warp system. And off we go. Now, what I want to do is 3 turrets going to be enough? That is the question. I don't think it is. And I think maybe we just need to expand just a tiny bit more. Let's go and do that. It's a bit late now. Ooh, what's that telling me? Low power. Oh, no. Have we run out of water? Yes, we've run out of water, right? Oh, I'm running so slow. Come on. Need those ambulating legs. But we do have... Yes, we do. Thank God. We have the warp. Oh, man. I don't think I do, actually. Damn. So I did a bit of a mess up. I basically didn't take my warp pipe with me. I've only got 1. And you need 2 for a warp pipe. Right, okay, let's think about this. We've got no iron. Oh, my days. Right, we've got 100 pipes. And we should have some plate. Yes, we do. Right, let's just build a load of these. You see how barely holding on it feels sometimes. And now we need to route in flipping... Oh, that's not going to work, is it? Let's try that. It feels like I'm barely holding on. I love the mod, but oh my goodness. It drives me mad at times. Right, let's see. Do we have the walls? Yes, we do. Good. 1, 2, 2. There we go. Right. I mean, it's just the game is slowly driving me to insanity, but I do love it. Right, don't want to lose those, but we just have to move them there. So just for now. Okay. Oh, gosh, there you go. Look, I mean, it's just so stupid, isn't it? It really, really is so stupid. It just drives me mad. Anyway, right, let's go and have a quick look at the warp enablement floor, because that's now deployed. We need to make a bit bigger, but there we go. I mean, resources are coming in. It's mostly coal, which is a bit annoying, but there we go. Let's just make some space. I want to circuit all this, like do it properly, but just, I mean, again, I just need iron. I don't think I can even stay here that long because there's no iron. I didn't even look at the planet. Yeah, it's low, so it's not too bad. I'd love to find some oil as well. But let's get drones up and running because that feels quite important. Finally, we have a chest, so we can actually put our repair packs in there. That's good. Right, we need to find somewhere to put the, what do you call it, the drone bay. Oh, we're just not making things. Oh, it drives me mad. Like, I feel like I'm just holding on. Post in the comments if you played this mod and you always feel like you're barely holding on, because that's how I feel. I reckon it could go there. So let's just move all this. Do I have? Yes, I do. So let's just move all of that. Bump. Oops, I think I just cracked that. Not having a good one at the moment. I think this is proving to be a bit of a challenge. I do like it though. This is a wonderful mod. I do totally recommend it. Right, I can't see in the thing where things are. Right, okay, that's... Boom. So that means... See, I can't find it every time. Boom, and boom, and boom. Right, done. I mean, it's very slow, but I'll take it. So then we can work on speed. Oh my gosh, I can finally have a Roboport, finally. This is good news. But we're going to let them just go and mend things. Oh, it's the exploding ones. They're pretty annoying, actually. Let's just keep an eye on that. So we now need to actually manufacture, I think, repair packs. So that's going to be something we have to do. How many have we got? 9. Right, good. Let's just finish that one. And we'll swap to productivity. In fact, do we even need productivity? Probably not. I think speed is everything, isn't it? So let's go and dump that. In fact, let's have a look. How many have we got now? It's another 3. I'll let these machines run. I think we're fine. We're filling up nicely. Little fuel gauge. It's nice, isn't it? Let's go and basically bung even more of these things in there. Oh yeah, I found a rune. Nice. A rune. Don't know what you do with it. It just sounds intriguing. Right, so let's just drop one of these everywhere. Again, it's probably one of the benefits of this mod in a way that I'm actually able to keep the footprint small, because usually what I'd do is just build huge long sweeps, if you like, of miners. But the thing with that is you can't really defend them terribly easily, so a smaller, more kind of moduled thing I think is better. Right, so we've got water, that's good. We've got the drones. What's the actual size of the drone? Oh, it covers everything, that's good. So we've got drones, yes, good. I mean, that is a huge step forward, like massive step forward. I think we could even use some of those at some point. I don't know if it'll fix that. Does it fix that? Oh, it does, good. Let's keep making these. How many can miners fit? 3. Oh, okay, so I mean, post in the comments, what would you do here? Is it 3? I mean, let's see. So that's increased mining speed. I mean, mining speed's pretty low. Productivity. I don't think it's worth doing productivity. Prove me wrong. I don't think it is, but we'll allow that to keep running. Right, I do think we have to go and find oil. Oh, wow, I didn't even see this here. Right, let's mine it. I mean, we should really, shouldn't we? Totally should. Because it's defended under the guns, we might as well. Anything to sort of help the build. Because at the moment, it's pretty tricky. Right, okay, so let's... I wonder if that will get them all. Probably not. Let's just replace that with that. Oh, did I drop my turret? My laser turrets are absolutely brilliant. I found them. Basically, I was out mining one day. Oh, man. Where are these things going? You see how stress-inducing the inventory piece is. Did we lose the... Please tell me I haven't lost them. Where is the turret? There it is. Right, so let's try that again. Oh my gosh. Right, so, and I think we have a spare warp chest. Do we? Yes, we do. There we go. Boom. So this is rather lovely. So I'm happy with this. And we have loaders. Lovely, lovely. So that means... Oh, the way they just start to escalate really annoys me. It's like, it doesn't take long, does it? Let's see. So, okay, starting to get stuff. That's good. I did want to go and look for oil. Now, do I have all the required? So I've got pump jacks. I've got... No, I don't, because I need a warp pipe. Oh, flipping heck. Flipping heck, my friends. I need a warp pipe. Walking down the street, you're like, yep, I need a warp pipe. Right, what do we need? I think it's just loads and loads of iron to do it, which is really annoying. Anyway, I don't mind these kind of mixed patches. They're a bit annoying, but I think they do give a bit of benefit, I must admit. Have we actually got any oil left? Oh, we've got a tiny bit, so I think we're doing some stuff. I'm tempted to just, well, so we've got how many warp plates? 52. How much warp oil have we got? Well, we've got a fair bit. Okay, so I am tempted to swap that out and do this. This is the floor that allows you to do... right, there's our problem. We don't. We need oil. There we go. Done deal. We need oil like tomorrow, like today. Like, you know, like your mum needs a drink. We need oil. I'm just going to put these down so they get repaired. Thank you. In fact, I might as well put boxes on them, because why not? Oops. Let's just fuel them up. Done. Right, so thankfully drones are going to make this a lot easier. Where did I put the car? There it is. Did I just literally put all the... Thankfully we have some. Right, let's go and boogie. Every time I do this, I'm just going to save it. I die because, you know, I get killed by stuff. I'm not really going to go down into caves. Ooh, that's interesting. Look at that. It's a fissure. Quite like that. But I just generally would look for things like the crash ships. So you find crash ships every so often. I think I've shown that in a previous video. Oh my god, let's keep away from them because they're horrible. I think if I shoot them... No, it doesn't. I thought they exploded. I think we're just going to go and have a quick bimble around and see if we can just basically find anything, because it just feels like at the moment I'm warping constantly and I'm not finding the things I need. Like if I could just find a patch of iron right now, I'd be like, oh, they're all explosive ones. I don't think we're going to stay here too much longer. I think we have what we need, and unless I find something just wonderfully useful, I think we're going to leg it. Is that supposed to be a fissure, or do you think that's a missing texture? It's probably a missing texture, isn't it? I'm thinking like, ooh, look at this. A strange world where reality and chaos meet. No, it's just the texture didn't load. See, I wish you could shoot those and start a chain reaction. That would be satisfying, but alas, no. Let's see. So we've got, oh, go away, biters. Exploding biters. What crazed mind invented that? Seriously. I don't think there's too much here, and I'm not going to dwell too much further. I think we will just warp, because it would be lovely just to find an iron place. So let's do a quick... Right, so I think we're doing all right on the mining here. So 1, 2, 3... Oop, no, don't want 3 there. This might be killing our power. We'll have to have a look at this. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And let's take that... Well, that's in there now, sod it. I don't think we need to worry too much about it. And again, I do believe that auto recalls, so I don't need to worry about that, which is very nice. Need to expand the base because it's a bit stupid. Thank you, drones. Thank you, Humphrey, my faithful drone. That makes so much difference. Like, I cannot stress like how hard this up to this point has been. Like, I feel like I'm finally able to take a breath. Like, it has been that hard. And I know it's exactly the sort of thing you want from a mod. It is good. We need to jump, so I'm just going to jump. We need oil, and there's nothing here. So you know, I could have carried on searching, I guess. Maybe I should have. But explosive ones kind of scare me a bit. Right, why aren't we researching? Oh, red chips. We need red chips. Only sulfur. Interesting. We run completely out of sulfur. So, yep, that's it. Oil is done. We have no more oil, which is disappointing. How much warptonium fuel? Yeah, we're looking good. So, yeah, I don't think there's much we can do. We just need to find oil. That now becomes our priority. We need to fix that, though. So we've got one at the moment. Let's just start a machine working on... I'm just going to change that to pumps. Should work. There we go. So that'll then, I think pumps is, or oh, fine. Right. Again, you have not understood the misery I've been through on this mod. I have not seen a station in 20 jumps. Explain that to me. Explain how does that happen? I'm so sad that like I've not seen a station. It's been painful. And I'm not hoping, well, I'm hoping there's a lot here, but I'm not holding my breath. Plastic. What are we losing? Oh, I didn't take the miners with me. And I didn't take the chest with me. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Right, so 2 plastic gives us... That's actually quite a good price. I'm just going to ignore the death and destruction happening. I'm really disappointed I forgot them. I can't believe I'm so stupid. 2 modular armors, can't make them, so that sucks. That's quite good, so we'll probably get that one. Don't need engines, don't need any of that. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's too expensive. I can't be doing that. Okay, so what have we got? Calcite, no use to me whatsoever. Water, crude oil, warp chest, pipe to ground. What is a warp chest? It cost me just the one, is it? Yes, I could probably make that. Right, let's go and do that. So we need 1 warp chest and I think underground pipes, which I think we've got. So let's just build a few more of those. And that gives us oil, which would be rather splendid. But the thing is we can't pipe it because we haven't got a second warp pipe because I keep doing dumb stuff like you just saw. It's just so annoying. Right, let's see, what do we need? So to build a warp chest, we need just engines, it would appear. That's surprisingly nice. Let's have a look. So we've got that. So we've got 1 warp chest. I think we've got a number of underground pipes. Let's just take a bit more. Right, so as we walk back, I think that was all it needed. I can now build the warp pipe, but the problem is am I making a rod for my back here? I probably am. Because how am I going to get it back to this ship? Decisions. We need the warp pipe. Right, so what do we now need? We need chips. So we have chips. I think we've got loads of those. Yes. And now we need the steel chests. So again, we just need steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do we need? Arithmetic combinators. Oh, yes. Were we making those? I can't remember. I thought we were making them here somewhere, but I think we demolished it. So let's just change that to that. Boom. Just make me loads. And I think that means we then get the warp. Why have we got 1? Have we already got 1? Oh, we've got 1. No, but we need that one. So, but we're making it. So does that use a warp chest? I can't remember. No, it doesn't. I think we're good. Right, let's try it. So let's plug in our existing one to there, and then we run to the station. Can't believe it, I'm actually buying oil finally. 25,000 units of oil might be just what we need. Let's see, so we've got that. I think we didn't lose that hope. And we just need, so if we got that one, I think we've got everything we need. So 16, no, we don't have any pipe to, man, this is probably where we're going to have a bit of an issue now. Let me just cancel that. This is so annoying, isn't it? Like, I think we can afford that now. Yeah, we've got 3 minutes to get that built. Oh my flipping God, this game, man. You see, the trouble I have is I'm barely holding on. I don't like this. When I play Factorio, usually I'm so precise and making stuff. And I think it's just because I've never really cracked the back. Oh, we're running out of iron. That is disaster. Let's see, what can I do? Right, we're just gonna old school it. So we're just gonna 25,000. Will it go there? Probably won't go there, will it? Does it have to go? Can tanks go anywhere? Yes, it's well, that's something. So let us. No, I don't really want to do that. So let's just pause that. Oh my gosh, you see I'm right against the clock now. 1, right, so now we just do 1, 2, 4, and we're going to have to really pump it as well, which is so annoying. I know you're probably laughing at me. You're pointing and laughing. I know. I'm okay with this. It's a bit depressing. And I don't have enough. Oh, you're joking. Right, we have to build pipes like cray quick. Oh my gosh, this is just so painful. I cannot stress how annoying this is. Like, I'm so disappointed that I've effed this up. But as is always tradition, that is the way of things. Right, so let's see. Do we have enough? We need a pump. Oh, forget the pump. We'll do it at the other end. One. Oh, keep on. Come on, come on, come on. Keep going, keep going. Got 1 minute to move this oil. Again, it would be very nice if we could do this. Oh, come on. Right, good. Right, we've got oil. Okay, so now we need... Where's the pump? Where's the pump? There it is. Because the pump will pull it through, and that's really the key thing. We're going to lose an awful lot doing this, but I don't really care. Okay, so good. So let's just get rid of that. Pump, 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 pump. Gosh, this is probably not the video you were expecting, was it? And that's empty. Brilliant. Right, so we 50 seconds to spare. We now need to get the oil, I mean, am I going to find out I actually had one all along? I'm going to be really annoyed if I do. So let's plug that. Right, so first off, we need to fix the ammo. There we go. I think we've got it all. We now need to plug in that, because that's our oil. And, I mean, it's a complete cluster F, but, I mean, at least it worked, right? Because we've got that working now, we've got that working, so we're making oil. Oil was the key one, because we need sulfur, and blah, 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 blah. So it feels like that wasn't a complete F up, other than the fact that we've just lost. I mean, we need iron. Again, I'm sick of this mod pushing me to need iron all the flipping time. Iron? No iron. You couldn't write it, could you? And on that bombshell, I'm going to go and cry into my copper. Evening all, you join us back as we discover basically how empty and dead this place is. We're looking for iron. Never in my life can I find iron. I mean, when you land on these planetoids, there's lots of copper. Oh, that's interesting. What's that? It's a bug hole. Yeah, we'll not go near that, thank you. Let's just kill this though. Just to save a bit of effort on our... There you go, look at me. Proactive. I can't find stuff. Like, I must be doing something wrong. Oh, wow, there are a few nests here. This is a very sort of sparse populated place. So, ideally, this is like where you want to find warptonium, or warponium, whatever it's called. And, you know, things like that. And oil. Although the oil worked, the little trick we did, again, I know that was embarrassing. Like, that was watching a grown man cry on the floor. Over, I don't know, whatever. Just like something that you think, no, you shouldn't be doing that. That's me. I basically was broken by this mod. I have been, but it feels like we're getting somewhere. But again, it's just a constant suck of iron is the problem. Like, I just never seem to find any. And it's driving me mad, actually. In fact, I'm just going to deal with all of these. That way we don't have any trouble, because they just keep spawning. They just keep coming. Let's just deal with them. Now we have actually an ability to do it. We should totally be doing it. There we go. Oh, hello. What's this? Oil. Interesting. Just when we don't need it. That's so frustrating. Oh, I still haven't built those as well. Damn. So oil is pointless. I'm not going to bother. I probably should, but I'm not, because I just can't be bothered. I think I just want to find iron. Iron feels so important right now, and I just can't find it. Let's see. It's not looking good. I think you just don't find all of the ores on all of the planets. I think it's limited. On this one, it feels like copper and stone, which maybe I should just do. Oh man, keep crashing into things. Ugh, God, ugh. Can I build repair packs? Yes, I can. At least I can get out, repair the thing. So we may need to just warp on, but let's see. I haven't actually mined a thing yet, so it feels a bit of a waste. We've got another 25 minutes on this place. Not going anywhere near that. That looks like invited death. Like a date with your mum. It just feels like I'm not going to find... Oh, hang on. No. Again, it trolled me. It trolled me with blue terrain. I just need iron. I just need iron. I wonder if the different biomes give different things. So there's more copper. Again, you know, it's sort of useful, but not really. I think we're gonna do one final pass, then we're gonna head back to the base, and I think we'll just jump, because I think we're at that point where there's no point hanging around if we can't find what we need. Interesting, I found a bug, a giant bug that was unkillable more or less, a bit like a demolisher, but it was like a big bug arachnid thing, and it eats the ore patches. Interesting indeed. It was annoying because I basically started mining and this thing came along, didn't do any damage to my well, it did damage slightly, but obviously not hostile. It was just eating the ore patch. Not more oil. Well, see, I can't really do much about it. Let's have a quick look. If I don't think I have a warp pipe. No. I think we just need to sort that. I mean, again, we've got 25,000 units. I will take that, but I'm not finding iron, so I think we're going to abandon this terrible world. Although it's nice and quiet. Maybe I should just mine some stone. I don't really know. We'll see. I think we'll just keep moving because my biggest fear is the coal is limited at the moment. I think we need to finish the warp floor. And you see, in the last video, you probably noticed that I was going to buy the solar panel and wind turbine solarium tiles for my base. Yeah, I forgot. As always, I am incompetence personified. And I'm even lost. I don't know where I am now. Let's have a look at the map. Bing. Right, so it's not looking good. So I think we'll just basically pack up. We'll kill a base or two, and then I think we're just going to head back. Or maybe we get some stone. Let's just do some stone. While we're waiting, let's just... Ooh, I don't know how close they are. Let's go deal with them. I think the pollution is obviously already kicking butt. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Goodbye. Right, so let's do some stone. Thankfully... Oh, hang on, that's in the way. Let's see. Boom. No, I mean, am I in the way? Boom. Right, good. I like this. I kind of like that. That's nice. Don't think we're mining massively quickly. Oh, we've got loads of coal, though, so that's good. Well, I think we're just going to rearm the turrets, because I don't know when I did that. So 1, 2, buckle my shoe. There we go. In fact, I'm just going to give him all of the so all the turrets. There's only 3 turrets on that, but it seems to be working, so... Who am I to question that? Probably should put more stuff on it, but we just need everything. We need warptonium to expand those little mining rigs. We need, well, just everything really. We need iron, really. That's the key one. Iron remains the problem. But we're getting ammo, which is probably a good thing, because at one point, these... Oh, no, there we go. See what I mean? The ammo snake is looking a bit tired, but not too bad there. So I think we're good. Let's have a quick look. So we need more of those, but we just haven't got any. I think we just have to warp. So I'm just going to give it 2 minutes while it does that. Let's go and see. Did I place that? I think I have placed it. Just double checking all of this is refining. So that's refining. Right, we're so... Oh, God. Okay, so heavy oil is going to be a problem now. Do I have any room to do something with that? Yeah, everything's kind of in the way of everything. I think I probably have to put a bit more floor down. So maybe just, don't like doing that, but what can I do? Oh man, don't I have that? Oh my days. It's just, And let's jump again. So hopefully we now land somewhere that there's iron. Oh, God. Oh, there is some. I was about to literally flipping spaz out. However, you were spared that hissy fit, which would have probably resulted in me on the floor screaming and kicking. There's iron! Thank God. Right, so let me... I don't know where my car's gone, but we're just going with it. Boom! Thank God. Right. I don't even know if it's safe to do it. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good. Right, so let's just go and take stock of what we've just done there. We have iron... I could dump that in because I just had some. We've also got some on the second floor, or the first floor rather. So I think let's go and recover that. And then maybe, I think we do the boring thing of starting to expand. Right, so man, there's so many things we need to do. This is probably the most important. That this repair pack thing is getting terminal. Right, we're not making chips. This is a problem, like seriously. So if I put that there, done. Boom, right, good. So we've, oh God, this game, it's driving me mad. Right, so on our first floor, we have loads of iron. So let's go and bung that somewhere. I think we're just gonna, I know we could probably easy way to do it. I'm just gonna take it down here. We need now warptonium. Fun. Fun. Let's put that there. Not even got to that yet. But this means we should be making iron again. Yes, we are. That's good. It's good. Right. So you see the whole system works when we are making iron. So, oh wow, there's iron right there. There was literally iron right flipping there. I think I'm tired. I think that's the problem. I'm playing basically like half tired all the time. I'm not looking. I mean, are we making more than we consume? No, not really. Let's go back up here and let's set this back, because I think I do want, see, I don't know what the best thing to do here is actually. Let's just leave it running. I know it's very dark. Let's just put some lights on. Oh, okay, the lights are gone. We could go and explore as well, but I think for now, I'm going to enjoy the warm embrace of iron. So I think we're just going to allow that to make, and then probably what we do is what we're doing. We're working speed. Okay. We've got Roboport. I wonder if we should do, yeah, probably logistics robots. But for now, it feels like, do we have sulfur? Yes. So what are we low on? Advanced circuits seem to be the problem. Are we making them though? Well, we are, but we're only doing one factory. So, see, this is where I think possibly I need to module up everything really, because this feels like, you know, I'm just going to bung that in there. Feels like we're kind of we've not got the balance quite right yet. I wonder if I should use those there, just so at least we can then build, because we can build now. If I keep forgetting that, we could blueprint something. Maybe we should do that. Have we got, no, see, we haven't got any miners. Oh my days, I literally have lost all my flipping miners. Right, so we've got, I think we just work on iron first, because everything sort of happens eventually. That is pretty good, so that's fine. So I think now, because that's the only resource left, we can replace it with that. I know it stops. In fact, no, maybe we do leave it as that. And we use loaders, so we just have that there. There we go. And we just do, maybe we do that. That might be the better way to do it. So at least it then, I think that works. So we'll see. I think one of the things we're not doing as well is building walls. So I think we need to build another one of those. And so probably we could do that. Can we? No, we can't do that. I think we just have to wire that to say when repair is less than 100. Good. So if I undo that, yep, that works. And then we do the same here. And we say enable when walls are less than, let's say, 500. Boom. So that then gives me hope that we can at least have walls. We need to expand. Maybe it's time. Maybe we now have the reason to do this. So let me show you what I mean. So we need to make just loads of these. And again, it's going to be fun. So I think probably we could just get rid of that for now. We can get rid of that as well. We have 5 of those. I think, yes, let's swap this. So we just let that finish, because we can help the miners along at least. Right, so let's swap that. We're going to make this one. So this is like ground. Boom. And now we'll just let that run. So as this completes those, we need to do this. Boom. Right, I'm going to go and bung a load of mods. How many modules do I have? I forgot to look. Do. Where are my... I just don't see them. Right, 7. It's worth doing, I think, because it keeps these things running. Right, we can warp again. That's good. Haven't been attacked. What is going on? This is a place of splendor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So in total, the mining speed is now 60%. Well, we'll take it. We're definitely burning more iron than we make, so we need to expand this. Lots to do. I mean, seriously, it's just crazy. Like, if I had like another... Yeah, maybe we should try and replicate this design so the guns are actually in the middle. I don't mind losing miners because they're at... Well, the modules will be a pain, but I think that's probably okay. So... Let's see. So I think we'll just leave that running. I'm quite happy with that. That is like transformative technology. It's like AI to me, that is. Right, so let's go and have a quick look. So ammo looking good, but we've got huge swathes where we don't. Right, I think we need to expand. Oh my God, that's made a lot of it. Right, hang on. Whoa. Wow, 600. I mean, I guess I need more, but let's have a look. So I want to fill out and really expand. Oh, do you know what? It's going to burn it. Like, that's already 300. There we go. So what are we down? 190. Let's just make it. Right, there we go. So how far do we get? Boom. Nice. It's about a quarter done. Right, let's let it run again. I didn't expect it to do it that quickly, strangely. I didn't think it would be super duper fast. We need to look at blue science. While that's happening, oh, I can't do it because I haven't got any green chips. There we go. So let's just build in my hand 1, 2. How many do these need? 1, 2. Yeah, perfect. So, because I think that's the bottleneck. With more space, I could expand that even more, but for now, I'm okay with that. Right. So let's. We need to make turrets as well because, like, there's not enough turrets. Right, so 1. I can't tell if that's on the thing, so I'm just going to bring that back 1 square because that doesn't look quite right, does it? There we go. That looked wrong even as well, but anyway, let's go with it. So that takes us down to there. Brilliant. Let's just move the... I mean, we're not being attacked, so I think possibly... How many do I have? So let's just set 1, 2... And let's put that one maybe there. I can't afford to lose these. So let me just make sure that I have some of the big... Oh, what do I need? Steel. Well, luckily we have steel. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's move, I think. Let's transition fully to these bad boys. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. So this then means we can move the ammo snake. This is wonderful, wonderful stuff. Again, transformative. So, oh, flipping rocks, get out of the way. In fact, I could use the robots to do that now. Why am I? There we go, look at that. I now have robot tech. They're a bit slow. They'll get there. There we go, we have turrets. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, so I think, is that... Yep, so that looks right. Let's go boom, 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 and boom. Right. How are we doing here, my brother? Oh, we're down on stone. Yeah, stone. Well, stone shouldn't be an issue. We really... Let's have a look. I can't believe... Oh, hang on, we're being attacked. This ain't good. So we do have quite a bit of stone, so I think we're okay there. I'm guessing the thing took care of them. Ooh. Oh, right. What happened there? All of the resource patch just literally disappeared. Is that one of these flipping resource gobblers? Let's go and have a look at that, because that's suspicious. Oh, didn't mean to crash into it. Oh, no, wrong one. Yeah, I think some resource gobbler just came along and ate it all. See what I mean? I don't know if we even need to repair this because I think it would repair at the base, but let's just do it. You see what I mean? See what I'm dealing with here? Oh, just my days. My days. It is a challenge. But I do love it. I would recommend this mod like you couldn't believe. Right. So let's recall square. Boom. Gone. Right. So we need to plop that somewhere else. Unless we did just finish it. I mean, I can't believe we ate the whole ore patch. No way. And wasn't it stone? It was stone, wasn't it? So that doesn't make any sense either. I'm confused what happened there. Do we have any resources? Right. We're going to go look for some resources because I do not believe that there are any... Well, I haven't seen any biters here. There's lots of rocks, though. It makes driving fun. There must be some more resource patches. I mean, iron would be just wonderful. It's cosmic star ordering. That was copper. Whoa. Whoa. Did you see that? That is, I think I remember like driving one day and literally the lights did that. And I remember thinking, I think the car's broken because everything went. Except this tiny, like, it was literally as if the dashboard like, was reflecting off my face. And that was basically all I could see. I can't see a thing. How are you supposed to drive in this? Well, we found copper. Oh, there's coal. We're going to do coal because we always need coal. Right, seriously, what was that? Right, deploy. I don't know why it does that. It should be... Is it square? I think it's the square. Hope it is. Boom. Probably should put a light on this, shouldn't I? There we go. There we go. Nice. We have civilization once more. It's not massive in terms of the way and speed of it, but I'll take it because I know we need that. We need to go and sort our... Right, I'm going to drive back with literally headlights from a 1917 Austin Healey. Because that is ridiculous. This is when literally... Oh my god, there's enemies there. I can't... No, go away. I can't even see the enemy. Where are they? I've had nightmares like this. Right, we're going around a body of water, I believe. I'm going to roll the car into water. Again, having nightmare about this. The therapy worked well, though. Right, oh my god. Jeez. Jeez Louise. That is just painful. Right. Here, have some flipping... Oh, did I pick them up? Yes. Right, there we go. So at least we've got red chips a bit more. How many do we have of you now? Good. Keep making. Because I think probably we're going to fill the rest of this thing. Right, tiny bit more. And then we can expand the base. Exciting. Exciting, I think you will agree. Right, why are you not... Oh, we run out of iron again. Right, I'm just going to do it because it feels like we're so close to finishing. It would be great just to sort of put this one to bed, actually. Is it one? I don't think we need too many, so I might just stop that. Oops, there. So how many is that giving me? So what are we now? Oh, blocks. But we're making... Oh, no, we're not doing stone, are we? Frustrating. Don't think I have any more. How much did we get there? 20. That's not enough. Maybe we have to move that to the stone one. Oh, and it's copper. Okay. I'm okay with getting coal, though, because coal... I mean, okay, we've got quite a lot of coal, actually. Let us descend to the warp enablement floor, and let's go and have a quick look. So I think coal-wise, yeah, I mean, we're golden. Copper, I think we're golden as well, so I'm just going to move that to the appropriate receptacle. There we go. I don't know. Oh, I'm just going to jump. Right, so we don't have... Right, last check. Do I need water? No. Do I have any things on the outside? Well, yes, technically I do. Oh, flipping heck. So they're going to take damage. Okay. Let's finish the construction of this. Oops, wrong one. Try that again. So we need one there and one there. Boom and boom. Thank you. Get you back. Thank you. Probably put one there. So we can actually now do the oil trick as well. So one. No, this is where we have a bit of an issue. See, again, we've just banged our head nice and thoroughly on the copper. The stone. Stone, what am I talking about? I tell you what, I jibber jabber, don't I? I am amazed by myself that I get it wrong all the time. We need iron. That's it. We just need iron, my brothers. We need iron. We'll do the gate later. Let's just get rid of all of these. I wonder if I could do that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And let's see if we can just finish. Let's get rid of all that. I mean, we're going to have a little lip, but maybe that's fine. It's fine. There we go. Perfect. So we do have now the ammo snake is, so 1, 2, 3. So let's just bring that down. I think we can just reconnect here. And we can actually just move the turret. So we've not really lost anything. Let's do it here because this is not exactly crazy killy death world. All the stuff there. We'll pick up our turrets as well, and we can get rid of the ammo snake here as well. In fact, we should probably be doing this now. Gosh, that's transformative, I tell you. We don't need to do it ourselves. We can literally just get the machines to do it. We don't need all of this. Boom. We don't need that. Oh my god, this is like, I'm feeling like Factorio of old is back. This is actually quite satisfying. Okay, good. So let's go to there. Get rid of that one. Ammo is being produced here, so we have to just think about how that's going to work. But we can get rid of all of this. Good. And I don't even think we need that one. So let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then let's just make it. So I think it will do something like. Boom. Oh my goodness, what a wonderful world we live in, that we now have better ways to do these things. I don't even know what that was. Right, brilliant, like absolutely brilliant. And we can just, I can finally do copy paste. Let's just paste in maybe sort of 1, 2, 3. Let's flip that round, 4. Boom. And I'm just going to use Ghost to build. Oh my days, this is exciting. Finally, I feel like I'm not completely noob-like. I am though, but to me that feels great. Like, I cannot stress how great that feels. Right, let's just span these out. 1, 2, and then 3. Right, so I think we can move that one. There we go. How many of these do we actually have? Let's just build some more. This, I cannot tell you, is progress. It is just reassuring and lovely and feels safe. Like I feel like I'm getting somewhere in the game now. It's only been however many years in the mod, it feels like. But that is good. There we go. Look. Excellent. Brilliant. Excellent, excellent. Right, I'm so happy about that. Let us check our turn pollution off. Okay, so we've got good coverage. I would say we're pretty good. Don't think we need the turret one really, do we? Let's just have a look. We've got defenses. We need to paste there. I don't even know if I have a turret for there actually. Looks like I do. That's good. And I think we're pretty good. So now we could continue this. I have 2 of them. So maybe we do 1, 2, just to get this side. I don't know if we have a huge abundance of light oil, but we're just always banging my head against that. Right, we're warp. Boom. That was very satisfying. I cannot tell you how happy I am that I am back to the block. And we can expand all these, like everything can move. We've got a bit of breathing space. We just need a little bit of iron to finish that. But I think otherwise that is just unbelievably satisfying. Need to find some underground. There we go. We'll just use the water ones for now, because it'd be good to connect up these things. Excellent. Look at that. We even have flame turrets. I mean, just wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I feel stronger, better, faster. I feel like we're going to not die so easily now. We can move our laser turret because we have 1 or 2 of those. There we go, 1. No shop, but I'll take it. I'm okay with that. Let's see, where are we going? So we just need iron. Again, it's just always iron. How much plutonium have we got? Okay, that's fine. Yep, I think we're looking pretty good actually. I'm feeling strong, so I'm going to save because I know that the next save will be a nightmare and I'll die and I'll cry and there'll be a lot of tears and it's going to be uncomfortable to watch, to be honest with you. Let us move this one there. And let's move that one there. So this one, I don't know why, but we seem to be picking up iron, so we'll just go with it. Brilliant. There we go. So we're getting that again. Stone seems to be a bit of an issue again. I'm surprised. Right, let's go and double check our one here. No. So he's actually almost mined the entire thing out. Oh, wow. Did I never make that? Yeah, that's a problem. Oh, man. Like, I thought I was doing that. Do we have any clay? Yes, we do. Thank God. Because that is going to be a huge problem if we don't sort out the, whatever it is, heavy oil. Boom. There we go. So that should mean we're, yes, that's good. Oh, just get stuffed. Seriously, just get stuffed. I hate this one. Evening all, welcome back to the channel. So we have been holding position in this rather nice place. Look, no biters. Apparently there are some here, but I have not found them. I mean, hi, apparently. I don't know what that actually means, but so far, so good. We've been here for like almost an hour because we are using our stabilizer thingamajig, which gives us the ability to stay. And the reason I've been doing this is I shall show you thusly. We have teleporters now. Ooh, look at that shiny tech, shiny, shiny. We've run out of iron. That's going to be a problem, and that will force our hand to move soon. However, more importantly, we now have a buttload of oil, more oil than your mum at the local bar. And that's a really interesting, that made no sense, but we now have basically oil. Oil's been a real issue in this playthrough, but let me curate you through the base. The base is the Borg cube, it's a block. We have had, I think, significant upgrades, mostly the teleporters. So we now have basically the ability to teleport quickly between, you know, here, here, and here. It gives us the ability to quickly move. On our warp enablement floor, we now have a rather large solar and wind farm. I don't actually know if that's doing a huge amount, but it looks like it is. That then feeds through. So I don't know what any of that does. So we then have down here, we have extended and expanded our storage. Lovely jubbly. Actually, we've got so much stone now that we probably have way more than we need. How much have we got? Ooh, 30,000. That's quite a bit. But anyway, so you can see we're starting to stockpile. We are out of coal. That's a problem, but not too much of a problem because we have an oil solution now, which is producing solid fuel. So you know, the oil helps us if we run out of coal, and coal is there if we run out of oil. So I think we're probably not too far from jumping again. So let's just go and do a bit of a recce. So if I come to circle, ooh, so this is our base that we've planted. I haven't really been mining anything because there's only really uranium and stone here. We did find a ship. I will come to that in just a moment. I think overall, we're probably ready to pack up because honestly, I mean, maybe we've got 10 minutes. Let's go and do something a bit clever. Let's go and stockpile the fuel cubes because they are actually rather useful, and we've got free oil, so we might as well do it. Let's see. So I think probably the easiest way to do this is here. Oh, no, here. So I think what we'll do is we'll just literally have a box. I think I've got a few of them. We've got 4, and I think we're just going to literally create an arm. Oh, that's moved around. And we're going to just set that to be the fuel cubes. Thank you. And then we just do that. And then we also have drones. I don't know if I've shown drones before. It's a wonderful, wonderful thing. Again, stockpiling is everything in this game. So I've got to admit, I'm liking it. I think this is probably one of the harder mods I've played for quite a while now, actually. There's no point bottling that because that can't be done. So might as well just get rid of that. Oh, look, we found a tank. I found Pyrex's little tank. Basically, it was by that crash site, so I rescued it, you know, de-rusted it, added some weaponry to it, and off we go. Now, I do want to try and see if I can quickly do some explosives. I don't think we can, no, because we've got no coal, but that's okay. So we need to at least get that ready to go. Let's just, it's a mess. I know it's a real flipping mess, but at the end of the day, it works. So we've got water there. Maybe we should just try and squeeze it in here somewhere. Maybe we move that over. Where did I go? I always lose things when I do this. There we go. Oh, actually, yeah, we had a very favourable drop. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Well, maybe we just have to do it here. So these little pipes that connect everything, they're quite useful, but only when you've got steel and iron. So that is becoming a bit of an issue. So I think we need to think about that. I think if we just place that, no, try again, there. So that then should load coal and sulfur in. Okay, good. Now we need water. So I think with water, we'll just do this. Oh, do I have any left? Let's see. So that should be 2 and that should be 3. There we go. So at least it starts the process of explosives. And we can just bung those into a box. And then that starts us towards shells and rounds and so on. So I'm happy with that. I mean, to be honest, I don't think there's really much more we can do. This is really everything. Stockpiling these cubes is going to be very useful. Let's add that to our list, actually. So let's just add that. There we go. It takes a while for it to figure out. There we go. 274. That's fine. I wish I'd done this sooner. I honestly didn't think of that. But we have had some real hellscapes. Like this has been days in the making. And I think I'm a bit broken from it, if I'm honest, because it has been, it's been no joke. We're starting to kind of do things around uranium as well, which is good, but it's taken a huge amount of time. So I come to you as basically a grizzled veteran of this whole flipping mod. I have been beaten, bashed and bruised and other B words that basically just make me think, oh my days. Like you would have like a low level of biters and then you would be attacked mercilessly. It's soul crushing, really. Quite a nice little planet, this one. I wish we could return, but I think this has no iron or copper, which is kind of what we need. So it's a bit flawed. But I think overall, so far, I'm pretty pleased with how this particular one has gone. I think with 6 minutes, we could extend. So if I go to my abilities here, I could actually extend it again, but I'm not going to. I think I have to use that sparingly. And right now, if we're running low on coal, iron and copper, that feels like a bit of a problem. So I think we'll just carry on with this. I'm not, maybe we should. Let me think about this. I think I should, but I'm not going to, because obviously I can't make things too easy for myself. I think that does feel as if things are getting a bit easy there. Right, so let's just go and move this around. I've not yet sorted this out, so there's a little bit of work still to be done. Starting to get some stuff. I've got 1. That's pretty bad, actually, isn't it? But I think we're starting to kind of see things happen, let's say. And I think nuclear power has got to be the next logical leap, because power, I think, is just becoming a real issue. But the problem is water's an issue as well. So look at that. We've basically, in the process of all the refining, we're burning a huge amount of water. So I think we need to do that. Did I have one? Let's have a quick look. Yes, I do. So I need to jump over. There's only 2 warp pipes that allow me to do water. So I'm going to jump around a little bit. I think we can start to pack this up. Do we do that now? Yes, I think we're going to jump. We're not going to stay. So we're going to start to pack this up. Well, having construction bots is the greatest achievement in this mod I have experienced yet. It is life-affirming, wonderful stuff, and I'm really pleased that I've managed to unlock them. It's taken considerable time to do so. However, I'm very happy that they are now here. Didn't get attacked once, by the way, on this level. This is very unusual. With all of the other levels that I've played, this was odd that I was not attacked even once. Suspicious, I think we can agree, but I'm going to take it. Right, we can recall that one. Boom, done. Right, let's go and pick up the oil base. I would love to have built more oil tanks. Oh, there's loads of those as well. So maybe the entire biter population is underground. Who knows? I'm not going to stay to find out. I am running in to use the toilet in the really dodgy pub that you find in the back streets, having a quick wee, and then literally quickly leaving without making eye contact with the very aggressive barman. That's pretty much my mentality. We're going to basically use this oil in minutes. I think that's the sad thing about it. I mean, whenever I've mined 30,000 units of iron, it's lasted 20 minutes. Not even that. Like literally by the time I'm jumping again, it's all gone. So I don't know why that is. It's a bit depressing, to be honest with you. Let's just clean all these up and we can jump. This has been a godsend. I cannot stress. Like that oil patch is the first oil patch I've found in the entire run where there was actually more than one blob of oil. So I think that's pretty good. We can pick that up and we can then jump back. I think we're pretty much ready to go with a few minutes to spare. So base, whoop, and let's recall that one. Boom. So you see they're back in their holsters. Very nice. And I think we can jump. Warp. It was a lovely place, this. I'd come here on my holidays if it wasn't so deathy and killy and volcanic-y. Oh, hang on. Do you know what we didn't do? Water. Should we have done water? Oh, well. Oh, no, we did. Ah, right. Let's go and rescue that. That would have been embarrassing. Is that taking water in? Let's just quickly get some water in. Oh, my days. It's not working. Right. Forget it. Next jump, we need water. I did actually, because I'm clever and stuff, I actually managed to bottle some water. So just in case if we run low. So let's put that back in place. Boom. There we go. So that's ready with water. And we can jump. I mean, again, lovely. Really enjoyed this. This was probably one of my most favourite jumps. And so far, there's not been many of them. It's been pretty hellish. This is a hell world it's a hell universe in every sense. We need to upgrade the power. The power is looking pretty bad at the moment. By the way, big shout out to this mod. If you want a real kind of challenge to your Factorio eminence, then I think you should totally be playing this game because my goodness, it's hard. It's not, oh my god, it's impossible hard. It's just a workout for your brain, and I honestly think you'll enjoy it. So definitely give it a go. I think the biggest challenge or the biggest mistake I've made is when you get to somewhere where you have a good setup of mining, maximize it. Like do the whole ore field and protect it with guns and really mine quickly and fast. And then you can tear it down when it gets overwhelmed, because inevitably everything you do will get overwhelmed by, well, something, the biters, who knows what, but you need to just go for it. Right, let's have a look. Where are we? Not good. So we have some tools. Let's deploy these tools, a suite of tools. Let's have a quick look at the place. So this is average, not particularly anything to worry about there. We've got 30 minutes. That's good. Again, we can extend. That's a bit problem. So these are explosive ones. They are just death. In fact, this whole area is explosive ones. We're not going to hang about. We're going to probably get some water, and then unless there's something super nice, we could go and quickly grab some coal. But again, the problem is the explosive biters destroy the base almost instantly. So tempted. I mean, with the tank now, I can go and actually bulldoze them. But actually, there's no water here. That's really interesting. I'm noticing we're coming across quite a lot of places now with no water. How long do we have? 5 minutes. Let's go and quickly decant this stuff. So I think this probably is going to be a bit of a godsend. Let's just empty our storage a little bit. Okay, so there we go. Right, so then I think, I can't remember how I did it now. Oh, it's right, it's here. So let's just go 1, 2, and then we just do empty water. It's simple, but I think it's good. I don't know how much water that is, so let's just see. 45. Oh, it's not masses amounts. Let's just go and see how much that is. So 1. So 1 equals 50. So what? That's quite a bit, I guess. It's not terrible, but we just need to keep emptying it. There we go. Let's just keep filling that up. And you see the lengths you have to go to. Like when in Factorio, the normal game, do you ever have to do this? This is why it's quite refreshing, because it kind of clears your brain a bit. How are we looking now? 48. I think we're fine. We could just jump again. That's probably what we're going to do, because there's just no point. Like, if there's no iron here, there's just no point hanging around. So we'll just store the cans because they're quite useful. And you see, that's why I sort of stockpile this, because that has actually been quite useful indeed. Boom. Right. I'm tempted. Right. So have we stopped making these now? Is it because we... Oh, okay, 50. Okay, what's going on? 50. What's happening? Why have we got... So there's none... Oh, wow. See what I mean? I'm not... Oh, okay, so I built a bit of logic. There you go. That shows I'm smarter when I'm drunk and tired than I am when I'm awake in the morning. Oh, no. A pirate ship? What in the name of rumming blime? Detecting a pirate ship. Oh, what new fresh hell is this? I don't really have the defenses for this, but I'm ready. Right. Okay, what have we got there? Interesting. Oh, they've got some nice turrets. Pirate ammo turrets. Interesting. Look at that. But I don't know what they're doing here. That's weird. Should we go and see if we can blow them up? I'm going to regret this. I just know it. Let's do a quick save. Yes, I'm save scumming. Don't care. It's just literally... Oh, wow. They're coming at me, brah. Run you over. Lol. Looks like I'm going to have some fun here for 2 minutes. But let's go and see if we can actually do some damage to their base. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Boom. So... I'm probably going to die very quickly here. But look at that pirate base. Oh, my days. All right, that's doing a bit of damage, but not a huge amount. I think I can take them. Let's go and heal up, heal up, heal up. Drones, do your duty. Look at that. I think I can actually take them. I wish I had some actual rounds, because I could be punching through them quite nicely here. But let's go. So, boom, 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 boom. Dead, dead, dead. I have you now. Oh, that's a bit powerful. What's that? I'm loving the fact there's NPCs in it. That does make me chuckle. Right, so we're bashing them. Nice. Right, let's go and bash in. Boom. Let me in, let me in. Let's just put more ammo in there. Let's just barge through. Right, are we in? Are we in? Oh, that's hurting a bit. Oh my days, we're going to literally destroy this pirate ship. What do I get? Lovely treats and beauties. Oh no. Drones, they're doing a bit of damage. I don't know what the point of this is, but it is rather amusing. Like, this is oh yeah, let's let them finish them off. I do find this mod just like incredible. I fought a big biter. I probably should have filmed that because it was literally mental, but it was fun because it was just like, what is happening? Oh, there's a flame dude there. That's interesting. Right, I'm just destroying all your turrets. Ha ha ha. I own you. Oh wow, that's... Let's get out of the way of that. Oh no! Thank God for tanks. I mean, this thing was literally just lying here. Oh, is it out of fuel? No! Right, I need to get out and mine some coal. No! Quick, quick, get some coal. Thank God for coal. Right, they've just destroyed something. What did they destroy? Oh, a drone. Okay, I'm good with that. Right, let's keep going. Oh no, we're going to run out of Amos, I think. Oh no, we got loads. Good, we're good, we're good. Allow us to continue. Run over that dude. Kill that dude. I don't actually know if you get anything from these, but other than just go away and stop bothering me. Wow, they are tough. Look how tough they are. Wow, super tough. Right, I want to see if we can actually... Something is seriously being attacked. Kill that. I don't think so. Look at how many hit points that has. Well, we could destroy the turrets and let the biters do their job. There you go. I didn't think this would be the content of the day. This is rather amusing. I think that's all the turrets dead. Right, I need to watch it now because I'm going to get killed. Right, let's see if we just destroy this. Does it actually give us anything? Nope. Disappointing. I was hoping that we would get some sort of... Nah, I can't mind that. Well, I've destroyed a pirate ship. I'm pretty proud of that. Oh no, there's a flame turret. We need to kill that. Or shall we just sit back and watch? I think we'll let the biters destroy it. I mean, look, they're being completely swamped. I mean, yeah, they're not going to last very long. Rather enjoyable watching someone else get the treatment that I usually get. I'm just going to sit and watch this. It doesn't drop anything, I don't think. But let's see. I mean, I kind of want to break in, actually. And then just set the biters to work, because they're taking a long time to do that. So let's just shoot them, because that'll blow the thing up. There we go. Oh, well, right, get out. Oh, no. Need to make sure I don't get killed. But there we go, look. Let's see, they're killing it. Let's see if we get anything, because I'm kind of curious if we actually get some reward treats for this, because... Oh, no, it looks like it's healing. Yeah, sad face. I don't think we're going to get precious gems and loot from this, but it is rather amusing to watch the pirates struggle. Right, I think we're going to head back and jump, because that has been rather amusing to me, because these pirates have been a pain in my ass before, and now actually they're getting their comeuppance. Let's just sit back, sipping on a nice coffee. Oh, the night vision went. Oh, sad face. I think let's get back. I think we can say that they're not going to destroy those bases. That's interesting, isn't it? Like, you must need some real firepower to take them out. Let's head back. Let's jump, and let's sit and bask in the glory of victory of a pirate ship basically being destroyed by a tank. I mean, that's what you get when you take on a tank. With no water, let's jump. How are we doing on water? We're looking good, actually. We're fine. I think we could have mined a bit of coal, but do you know what? I don't want to be taking on whatever on earth all that is, because that was just ridiculous. It's just crazy. Like, why is that a thing? Oh, wow, look, we're burning through oil really quickly now. That makes me really sad, but at least we've got, like, full... Oh, I see, we've not got full... thingamajig light oil. We could do with more light oil, but again, it's working. We'll take it. We need iron. I mean, iron is now the primary resource that we need. Let's keep going. So let's jump one more time. Like Quantum Leap, this could be the jump home. Boom. Nope, no shop. Damn it. A little tree though. Let's just go and harvest that. I can't wait to unlock the further floors as well. I feel this one is already quite cramped. Like my very first flat in London. Oh no. Well, they can't be having a go at me. I've already just blown them up. Are they following me? What is happening? Does that kind of... No. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh my days. What is happening? Seriously. Like 2 minutes 35. I don't really know what I can do about that, really. It looks like we're being attacked in some way. Oh, hello. Yeah, pirate ships. That's a new one. Fun. I think we can still jump. Oh no, we can't. 235, right. Oh, damn it. Right, so we've had real pirate activity. So I think they can keep repairing that. I don't think I'm too worried about that. We need to figure it out. Right, there we go. Right, so they've built away. Right, so we need the tank. Let's go and get the tank, because the tank is everything. Now, I don't think I can pick the tank up. Nope. Damn it. Right, we need to empty the tank. Oh my gosh, I've got so much nonsense on me. There we go. We need some ammos for the tank, and we need to clear a path for the tank, because you can see where I'm going with this, right, my brothers? Let's fill it up with the ammos. Boom, 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 boom. Let's clear a path. We are going to go and do a ship boarding with a tank. Is this not content that you have ever seen before? Come on. That's pretty good, right? Okay, so we need to... Oh, man. I'm just... got to clear all this. Sorry, dudes. Got to clear all that. Get it out the way. Otherwise it's just going to be destroyed. 2, 3. And let's just save that. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Right, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to run you over. If you're boarding me with literally a gantry and you see a tank barrel rolling towards you, I mean, it's pretty peak, right? Right, let's kill all the turrets. Let's just kill you. Boom. Ugh. Oh, don't fall off the edge. Oh, hello. No, I think the turrets will kill him, I think. Right, 1. Let's just kill that. Hopefully we don't jump immediately. Boom. Right, there's no loots, is there? I mean, I can't see anything sort of worth staying for, from what I can tell. So what's the point, really, I guess? Well, that was easy. Surprisingly easy. I don't think I can bother destroying the sources. So allow us to return. We only have 2 minutes on our gantry of boarding. That was rather satisfying, if I'm honest. We needed to move the factories out of the way as well. Anyway, I want to turn this top deck into... See, it would be nice if we could loot them for their stuff, but oh well. It would be nice to turn the top gantry into, you know, a more kind of open space for these sorts of things. But I think for now, I'm okay with that. That's just full of stuff, so let's just... So I wonder if I go... no. There we go. Gosh, that was easy, wasn't it? Thank goodness for Factorio. Right, the thing is, my tank is now in the way, so probably shouldn't have done that. Let's just move that one. Get in the tank. Ooh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Things in the way. Things in the way. There we go. Boom. Done. There we go. Right, that's in the way. Just chill. Chill. We're good. We're good. Right, so there we go. Pirate ship nullified. I mean, seriously, I probably should have gone in and wasted it. But correct me if I'm wrong. Post in the comments. There's no loot. What's the point, really? I wanted to get loots from it. But sadly, no loot. I think the point is if they send enemies at you, you should have the ability to, you know, F them up. But apparently not. Sad times. Right, build some more of them. We desperately need water and iron. And I think copper now, actually. Let's have a quick look. No, copper were good. So coal, iron. That's it. Coal and iron. And water, I think, are just essentials now. I think we've done the water, so we can undo that. Oh, yeah. See, man, this is why I get a bit frustrated at it, because we've got oil now, so we actually do need to be making these fuel blocks. But why are you not? I think we just have to switch that off. Okay, so let's go back up here, because we now don't want to stockpile these anymore. So let's just clear all of that. And let's see where we end up. Well, there's water and there's iron. Right, we'll take it. What's the local population? Ugh, horrible. So let's quickly do this. Let us quickly act. Boom. So water, done. Tick. Tick in the box. Let us now move our attention entirely. See, we need coal, really. But what we can do is this. A little trick I learned is we can basically harvest all the trees and basically make it so that we can use that as fuel for now. It's not ideal, but it'll do. Right, so let's go and start the process of mining. I'm just going to use grenades because it's just easier. Far easier. And we need to basically get things mining quickly. So we're going to use our circular base. In fact, let's just do that. Let us deploy the circle of justice. Oh, come on. Come on. Taking too long. It's become like a mammoth event, this. We have a blueprint. That's right, blueprints. They have returned. And somewhere, if I can find the little spot where it goes. Boom. So that is our little base. Now, we do need conventional turrets as well. I have seen the wisdom in having conventional turrets as well. And because my drones are stupidly slow, I'm going to help them build. So we don't need to do all that, so we can cancel that. And I don't even think we need that. So we'll just start the wall there. Walls are important in this mod because just stuff explodes against them, and probably we'll double skin that because why not? There we go. And let's just help the game along. So you see, it's all about quickly mining, and the drones at the moment are just awful. They're very low level. Basic, if you will, drones. So they're not really terribly good. Again, insert your mum joke here, but I think really once I could get the drones sort of number and speed up, I think I'll be quite happy. And we have loads of laser turrets because thank God for laser turrets. Oh yeah, unlock laser turrets, I never mentioned. Got laser turrets now, pretty good. Thank goodness for them, in fact. Right, so let's keep going. Oh, these drones are so slow. Come on, come on. I think it's because we don't have any suit power, because again, I'm running really basic suit. Right, there we go. So that, again, I'll take it. It's not particularly good. I think we're even going to put modules in. Can we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at me going completely cray over this. What we'll do is we'll put, I think it's because, that's what I did. It's because I basically put the drones to work for wood, because we need to burn wood for a bit now, because again, we're not really, I guess we're making cubes, but that's not great. So let's just get some wood. Okay, they're running on cubes, fine. So we'll allow the bolts to work. Let's just build a little wall. Okay, so good. So that is pretty good. I'm quite happy with that. Not sure why they are scheduled for deconstruction, but let's just build that. Boom. Okay. What have we got? Okay, so they're not too much of a problem. Let's go and do our usual ping. And let's just see what's around. So scanner, planet charging. Always go left and right. Boom. Let's go and have a little goosey gander to see who is around and maybe causing us issues. There's more iron up there, actually. Interesting. We do have some stone, but I think we've got loads of that. Oh, look, it's a little island. Oh, what's that? Small egg raft. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Interesting. Let's go get it. I think that is, what do you call it, pentapods. Let us go experiment. All right, we need to just ammo that up. We now have this, which is lovely, thank goodness. Again, it's a bit, uses up quite a lot, so I'm not going to, oh wow, completely the wrong way already, and it's so dark, I can't see anything. And I've got a drone that's slow. Oh, this early game, just soul crushing. Interesting biome here, and I'm dreading what pops out of this when I kill it, but I think this is going to be pentapod eggs, isn't it? Can I harvest it? Oh, yeah, it's what I thought it was. Okay, cool. Do I get eggs out of it? No. Well, interesting. That's the first bit of pentapod I've seen. Very interesting, because that obviously means we are going to start to have stompers, which again is terrifying, really, when you think about it. Because stompers, I think, with this base will just nuke it. So a whole new fear unlocked. Thanks, game. We totally need to start making flamethrower fuel as well. Oh, God, stupid rocks. Oh, stupid things. Oh, stupid things. So many trees. Okay, so let's go back to my little parking garage. Boom. And let's go and do another scan and see what's the other way. Scanner, planet charting. Boom. What have we? Interesting. It seems to be an island. If there's anything actually, oh, in fact, we could go and nuke them. If this looks like to be a proper island, maybe we go, oh, we have a serious problem. Warp driving. Oh, we are warping now. Oh, man. Oh, flipping things broken again. Right, we're going to lose a load of stuff here, but that's fine. Let's just see if we can. Let's see if we can just get all the miners and the turrets. Oh man, seriously, seriously, this game is testing me, man. Not great. I would have liked it if we didn't do that. I was literally thinking of pressing the button and just mining all the iron, because this looks safe actually. I wonder if that works. Oh man, I should be trying it, shouldn't I? But I can't lose all these turrets. It'll jank me up for a long time. Right, so let's just get these last few bits. We've got a minute, we're good. Did we get water? I don't remember. Yes, we did, didn't we? Right, let's just try and rescue some of that. Let's recall that. Boom. Okay, we've got a minute. Honestly, stupid ship, honestly. Literally found somewhere that I thought, yes, we can sit and just basically get all the iron we ever want. I know I'm leaving some, but don't have time. Don't have time. Run, 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 run. Can't lose the warp pipes because they're rather expensive. Boom. Boom. Right, let's try it. If I click boot on. Ah, it worked. It worked. I can't believe that. I just packed everything away, but I can't believe that worked. Right, we're going to rebuild that. We're going to go and stomp the hell out of everything around us because I want to stay here. Let's deploy. Oh man, it sucks I have to deploy it again though, but there we go. What can you do? Oh, right, it's not deploying. There we go. And let's just rebuild this stupid blueprint. I do apologise, fair viewer, that you have basically seen me do that twice now. Let's let the bots do it. I'm going to go and destroy the local wildlife so I don't have to really worry about any attacks. We're going to basically go and nuke them. Oh, yes, flame. Wonderful, wonderful flame. Wonderful, actually. I really like that this happens. You see the flame, it's burning down the forest. Big supporter of this. Obviously not in real life, but I'm just saying this is actually really helpful in the game, that I actually can kill things. Right. Hello, I'm CEO Pyrex. How are you? I'm your new neighbour. Oh, you please let yourself out. Right, let's go and kill the other one. And then I think we'll go do a little bit of exploring, but I think we are going to stay here because this is really nice. Boom, boom, get stuffed. My mana now, brah. Okay. My days. It's just like a giant... I don't know what this is. This is weird. I'm so pleased that that worked. I was like, no effing way is that going to work. And it did. It really did. So there we go. The more you learn. Let us continue. So we're going to just double check there's nothing up here. Again, it's a bit squelchy around here. This is a bit slow, but let's keep going. Because I think what this means is we now have basically a free run of iron. And if I could get 30,000 units of iron on the ship, well, I'm going to do that. Ah, right. What have we got there? What's here? What's here? Okay, so that's only whatever they are. Boom, 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 boom. Dead. Little wiggly worms. If you've never experienced Marks and Spencer's Colin the Caterpillars sweets, you have missed out in life. You are missing. There is a piece of you that has never connected and filled your void. So, you know, Colin the Caterpillar, there's a whole range of them. If you like kind of sweet ones, you know, sugary, sugar-coated ones, blah, 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 you need to do them. Because suddenly I have an incredible yearning for Colin the Caterpillar. Right, we're good. I think we're even going to use the extending warp button here as well again, because I could see this being something quite useful. Oh, come on. Ugh, this quagmire of nonsense. I think we could put the water back as well. Let's park the tank in the tradesman's entrance. There we go. And let's bung some more water down. There we go. Again, everything moves in my hotbar. I think it's because I'm a bit of a wally. 2 and 3. There we go. Boom. Right, so I think the oil is the thing that will suffer, but we've got a lot of it, and I think iron right now would be just so welcome. So let's try and finish that. I can't believe I have to do all this again. I am sorry, fair viewer. I'm sorry that you are having to watch this incompetence. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then boom. I keep forgetting that actually there are some quite... Oh no, this way. There are some abilities on the platform that are probably worth using more. And at the moment, I'm not really using them. So let's just put some defense down. Boom. Defense, defense, defense. Tenacious D. Boom. Right, there we go. I mean, again, I could build a wall. Why not? Let's just rebuild it. Double skinned. And I think this is probably where I've been playing the game a bit wrong, really, because I could even expand that again. But let's have a look. So obviously, there's probably not much coming from the north. I think the south is really the only area. Let's keep an eye out. So let's just put like a turret or 2 or 4. And let's just see what we fish. Boom. So there we go. I mean, you see the game. My goodness, it's elaborate to say the least. So let's go and see how we are doing. So jump. That's what we want to see. We want to see loads and loads of lovely, luscious iron flying in. But again, it's going to take a while to fill that. So I'm actually going to probably go and augment that with another layer here. Because again, the game has taught me that, you know, when the sun shines, you harvest. That is my learning from this silly mod. I'm not silly, it's brilliant. And I could even expand it more, but I think let's just go with that. And I think let's go and spread the love. I know I can't believe I already deconstructed this once, but now I know that works. I'm going to be doing that all the time now, because it's not the first time that has happened. Plus, we killed 2 pirate ships. We are gods who walk among men. That's looking pretty good. Let's just do a filter there. Right, I need to probably look at my logistical challenges slightly. We need to upgrade really fully. Right, boom. Okay. I'm happy with that. I think that probably is even starting. Let's just jump down to the deck. Yep, starting to kind of back pile up a bit. That's good. Let's go up to here. Slightly longer video this as well, by the way, and that just shows you how much I'm loving this mod. Like, I genuinely want to keep going, because it's just like, yep, I'm loving it. So we've got a fair bit of stuff here. I think we need to probably clear out a tiny bit, but let's just jump down. Let's pick up this, and let's just make sure that we keep uranium. How have we got? 1 unit. I mean, seriously, what's the chances? 0.7%. Ridiculous. I put tens of thousands of, well, I probably haven't actually. I put a couple of thousand units through it, I'm certain. And yet, nothing, I say. Let's have a look. How much have we got now? 2,000. I think we'll leave it there. I hope you've enjoyed this slightly longer one. You can see the roller coaster of emotion. A bit like a date with your mum. It's all over the place. It's a bit scary, but ultimately, it's quite fun and rewarding. Evening all, welcome back to Warp Drive Machine. This thing is consuming my soul, much like the girlfriend from your childhood, your younger days, who just pollutes your mind and makes you think strange thoughts. This thing is literally Kirsten Fitch for me, but there we go. It's a random name. Just so much has changed. So let's just do the guided tour. The platform has evolved considerably. A great many days have passed since I last played this, or showed you what I've done. So the reason is because I got into a little bit of a kind of a bit of a spiral with it, which is, oh god, I've got no power, oh god, I've got no materials, oh god, this is it. And it felt like barely hanging on. If you see any of the previous videos, you will acknowledge and sagely rub your beard right now. Yes, I know these are not quite lined up. It bothers me too. But there's so many things that have changed because I unlocked quite a lot of things at the same time. So we're going to do the guided tour. Allow me to present to you Warp Drive Machine number 1. Registration AWESOM1, and it's kind of new features. So the new one is obviously it's a bit bigger. So if you think about the old one, this is now considerably bigger. We have a little vehicle bay. How lovely. I don't know where the other vehicles have gone. I think I keep warping from planet to planet, leaving them behind. But we have a little tank. I think we saw that was previously salvaged from some crashed ship before. We have nuclear power. So nuclear power was just the biggest unlock because power was becoming a huge issue. And because of the wonderful space stations that exist in orbit, I've been able to actually buy slightly uncommon quality ones, so that we're now producing 400, so half a terawatt of power. And believe me, it's needed. And we'll come to why in just a minute, because you may think this is overkill. This is not. I know the ratios here actually mean that if I look at my ratios, so what have I got? 35. So I can have 48 heat exchangers. And I think, I'm not sure actually, but I think something like 80 or so turbines. But I could be wrong. But post in the comments. You are cleverer than one. But the benefit of this is it's producing more power than your mum at the local bar on Easy Drink Tuesday with Rodeo Bull Ride. And I think this is exactly what I needed, because power was just becoming a huge problem. Now let's move on to this. This is the Nexus refining method I've just created completely out of the blue. I know it's a bit higgledy-piggledy, it needs a bit of optimization, but the idea here was we have technology now that enables us to do things like warp from one chest to another. So in this case, we're taking out the iron ore, putting it through the electric thing, they're new as well, and then bunging it back into the same one as iron plate. And this is basically how it works. So it starts here, and it ends here. So it's basically like a diagonal thing. I don't know if I like it. It kind of works, and I think it was awful when I first plugged it in, and we've got some really stupid modules in it at the moment just to try and help us, because the biggest issue has been we just never have enough of one thing or another. So even now, this is not entirely working. Yes, I know that triggers me too. So there's lots here yet to optimize, but the green lights basically mean that we are good on that resource. So for things like steel, we're good, but it's really things like, well, blocks not doing too well, probably need another one of them, and things like iron plate. Most other things I think are doing quite well, but it all comes down to what's currently on display. So this, with the hole in the wall, this is the defense system. So as you can see, it's pretty extreme. I've gone with a very simple kind of thing. So if I just do that, that's basically what it is there. And it's just repeated along. And it works quite well. Actually, I think this is pretty good. It's so far, we've not had any intruders into our base, which is, I think, a good thing. And I would say that is worked quite well. And the second thing I've done, just because every time we jump, we need to quickly resource level and check, is the radars, because the radars basically really do create this huge expanse of knowledge, and we use the ship scanner to do this. So anyway, so that's kind of our first level. Ooh, look at this, down to our production floor. We have a production floor, which I think at the moment is a bit messy, but it's been optimized once already, but it's still messy. But because technology gets added, so I did all the kind of belts, and then we added blue belts and so on. So it's just one of those things we have to kind of keep sort of adjusting. And I want to make it with a few walkways, but at the moment it's working quite well. Now, let me lead you on to this. The pride. Yes, I don't have the belt immunity. The pride of my spaceship. We now use the warp technology. So if I just jump and sneak peek down to level 3, we have these. You've seen these. These have been completely changed. There's no point mining from them because nothing. The quantity you get is useless. We're using these, the warp resource sucker. Again, insert obvious joke insulting your mother here. And what this basically does is you place it onto a relatively rich iron or copper patch, and then it sucks up, in this case, 8,000 units, because that's as maximum as we've researched it. So what's that? 1624. So every sort of, I would say, 2 minutes, 24k of a resource from that, and then 24k from a resource from this. So in 2 minutes, you can have 50,000. Probably not that extreme, but maybe even more, in fact, because if I go here and we just look at the circuit, so you see, ignore the oil and water, we'll come to that. Oh my God, we're running out of water. We better jump soon. You see, we've got 216k iron and 50k copper. That's about the right ratio for this, because then that is a constant stream of iron and copper. I did do all the other resources as well, and it keeps jamming. So I've decided to get rid of that. Onto the secret shame, the spaghetti that fuels all of that. I don't like this. This is not optimized and it's rubbish. It needs improvement. The way it works at the moment is just chaos. We have basically 2 warp chests things. And then we have a range of kind of a snake, a resource snake. But as you can see, when we had too much stone, it blocked it. So this needs improvement. So I won't dwell too much upon this. Let us return to our production floor. We have the Nexus design, also doing some of the kind of core things like cogs and wires and engines and stuff, and low density structures, but also doing chips as well. Now I haven't set it up for blue chips just yet, but I will do. And I'm conscious that we need to jump because we're running low on water. In fact, let's just talk water. So here is our water reserve. As you can see, it's dropping very, very fast because nuclear power is no joke. And plus we're also refining oil. This works quite well. It's relatively simple. I think at the moment it doesn't need to be any more than this because we've got beacons now and we have a fair bit of oil. So oil's actually been, so again, this shows me how much oil we have. This shows me how much water we have. And I think we're going to jump. So let's go and just dismantle. So we have power armor with the with the legs, which is again a godsend. Let's just pack up all of this. You see how quickly it does it. As we just get attacked. That was not the best thing to do. Let's just place something down quickly. Oh my god. There we go. You see how annoying it is? Seriously, I have to literally mop them up myself. There we go. And let's just deconstruct that. And then we can basically jump. And I would say we're getting to a point where comfort is a factor now. I know, crazy, right? Oh wow, let's just jump. So if and I've installed a mod, I've installed easy distribution, so just to make my life wonderfully easier. And everything I'd say now is getting to the point where I think I'm more familiar with in the late game because everything is kind of a bit more fun, practical, easy. You know, drones make life easy. I know we're not using any logistics though, just to point that out. But we have a suit with some defense, some shields, some drones, etc. We're starting to unlock all the various fluid pipes, and we need to jump because we are really low on water. Again, I've got indicators telling me where we be. Let's jump. So we need to find water source, and I'll just show you the process of when we land and what we go through because it is actually quite interesting. This whole mod is fascinating to me. Let us go to our science floor. This is our science floor. It is not optimized. It needs a lot of love and work. A lot of things just don't make sense. So here we're just, I don't know, it's not working very well. I think we're just struggling with pretty much, oh, do you know what? It's only red, really. Only red science. So that's an easy fix. We can probably just put some, let's see. I don't recall. Can you use productivity mods? I think you can actually. So we've only got level 1s, which is just depressing, but there we go. Hopefully that increases. So let's jump. So we've now jumped. There we go, planet in the distance, and now we jump in a minute. So while we do that, let's just finish the tour. So this is just our labs. It's not particularly good. We've just expanded the floor as well, so it needs a bit of love. We have floor 3 now, which again, not doing anything other than uranium processing, which is basically taking the uranium from here. And as you can see, we're running low. So I just need to do this floor. It's so stupid the way I've done it, because I've also expanded this floor as well. So everything has changed quite significantly. So as you can see, it just needs wholesale change. It's one of those kind of Renault projects that a can of gas and a match could only improve property values. This thing is it's not particularly great. We have a solarium as well, which again, not that mad on. Missing a few bits. Yeah, I struggle. So we then have, so I think that's it. So floor 2, floor 1, yeah. So apparently there's another floor to unlock, which just blows my mind. Is it a 4th floor? No, maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope not, because seriously, well, maybe actually that might be pretty cool. All right, so we've landed. So let's just watch the process. So having as many radars as I do is very beneficial, as you can see. It's basically filling in the map very, very quickly. You've got some oil. Let's have a quick look. What's the threat? Oh, average. This is pretty good. Let's just do the usual. So we do some scanning. This just helps us see. So the way the process works is the resource suckers, you don't put them on something like this because they'll only pull a small amount. Oh, look, there's a ship with a tank. Interesting, he said. Now, that's interesting as well because you can pull technology from that. So we'll go and do that in a minute. But you need a big resource patch like this because if I just hover there, you see 10,000, 11,000, 10,000, that's what you want. You want to be basically putting the resource sucker there. I think we'll go and get that. I will take the tank. I don't really need the tank now that I have the defenses that I have, but we're just going to use the tank. Now, interestingly, in Factorio, the normal game, I never use drones. Other than building, the construction and worker ones, I never use the military drones. Isn't that interesting? Because in this, I use them a lot. And I think it's because you're just constantly being attacked. So I think it's kind of, well, it's essential, really. Right, so this is a crashed ship. We've probably shown this before. We have a little tank there. Might rescue that. We'll see. We'll see. First thing to do is obviously get the tech. In fact, I'm just going to load up the tank. Let's just do this. Boom, boom, boom. Right, so now what we need to do is just park the tank a bit closer. And I use these things, the distracting drones. They're very good because they hold position, which is exactly what you want. And what we're going to do is we're going to hack. Ooh, I am Neo from the Matrix. We're going to hack this because then I'm just going to save it. I do save scum. Sorry, this is difficult to say the least. We're going to fix this tank because we'll keep this as well. Oh, it's got 1.2k of uranium in it. That's interesting. As you can see, by doing this hack, it calls all of the NPCs, all of the enemies to me. I think there's something about the hack that infuriates them. As you can see, there's a pretty big nest there, so we need to be a little bit careful. And what this will do is it should give us some of the technology that we haven't researched. So something here in the yellow, I think it generally gives you a next available tech, which is very useful. And I will save it just before we do it because I want to make sure, because sometimes it fails. And yeah, I'm save scumming, so sue me. This game has destroyed my life for like 2-3 weeks now. I've done nothing else but think of this game. It has driven me to insanity. And what do we get? Lab research speed 6. So that's pretty good. That saves me a huge amount of, hassle, really. So this is good. Let's go and head back. We'll come and get that tank another time. I think probably what we're going to do is just ping the other side. So scanner, pilot, planet charting. And let's just see what's over here, because I'm not entirely sure if there's anything we terribly need other than maybe copper. Yes, copper. Oh, water. Do you know what? I completely forgot to do water. Let's go back and do the water. And then we can nip out with this and get it. Basically, because you've got the warp, I don't know what you call them, the warp mining platforms, you now have teleport kind of capability easily placed. So you can just place a teleporter and come back. I'm just going to run this because I think actually there's something about having a bit of a run. See, why are they doing that? That's interesting. Some odd behaviors from the AI in this. I am flummoxed, I say, when it comes to how the AI works. Right, so nothing is ever simple in this mod. You now need so much water that we have to literally drop a little water platform in like that. That's just crazy, right? But if you see how much it boosts the water, 1, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you see that? You see that? That's where we is. Interestingly, 666 on the oil. So here we go. So I think we're going to go and mine that platform, this copper thing here. I think already the radar has gone to its extent, so I think we're pretty good. And I think we're just going to go for this. And what we'll do is we'll walk, because we can then go and get the other tank. Have I got fuel? Yes, I do. So we can pick up that second tank, because it's always nice to have many tanks. I love tanking. Do you like tanking? Love tanking. Love a good tank in the morning or in the shower. What am I talking about? Seriously. My brain. So I think everything about this mod is rather enjoyable, and I'm just going to use grenades. Apologies for the environmentalists watching. Sorry. They are in my way, and I have to destroy them. Fun fact, when I look at trees like this, I am for many years flying around the world doing businessy things, which sounds really cool. It's not. It's awful. It's literally the worst punishment. If you know Jed from The Office, who's in marketing, it always goes on about, oh, I'm traveling here, traveling there. They're miserable, believe me. No one enjoys traveling after a certain time in your life. You hate it. And it reminds me because, like, you see trees like this, I would think New England, I would think, well, England. And if you see trees of this colour here, I think of Finland, I think of Sweden, I think of sort of Nordic countries is washed out green. Your trees are not as green as ours. No, 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 no. Right, we're going to drop. So here looks to be the richest. If I see that 10, 11, 12, oh, 13, 13. So we want to try and get our resource suckers there, which is about there, I'd say. Right, so let's drop the platform. Boom. They now go to work. Everything will attack me, so I just generally place a few drones just to keep us safe while the turret's online. Because, yes, they have to online in this, because why not? And what that will then do is, in theory, that should drag 8,000 times 3. So, then do my maths. What? That's like 24,000 copper. But you will now see an errata because I am not sure how these work. There must be some modifier on them because it doesn't seem to work that way. And we'll just be assailed for some time now. So I'm just going to sit here and enjoy the process. We have wired it so we can actually see the process, but I think that is recording wrong as well. So I think generally my data is wrong. And in this world, if your BI dashboards and your reporting is completely wrong, you're going to make wrong decisions, as I did many years in my corporate world, basically telling people that if you literally get, Fred from like accounts to give you an Excel dashboard of your entire portfolio, you might have some errors in that. And I always remember being told, no, Fred's brilliant. They have got a Microsoft certification. Ooh. And that just made it all right that literally they made their entire property decision on the basis of, well, his Excel looks nice, so therefore it must be right. And I think I made my entire career doing that. If something looks right, it's probably okay. I mean, that's life, isn't it? If you go into a showroom that's incredibly flashy, blingy, and presented well, you're going to assume that whatever product they're fleecing to you is good. The reality of it is it could be an absolute pile of shuddering arse. And I think that's the problem, is too often nowadays, most of the stuff we're being sold is faked until, fake it till you make it. It's all that. That's the way of the world. So let's just watch the 40k there. So let's see what 40k turns into. See, that doesn't make sense because that's 32 added, right? Yeah, so 32, but it says 8k, blah, blah, blah. I think it's reading wrong. So if we walk, but look in our teleporters, love it. If we walk back to our little mini base, here's the issue. I think it's because this is reading that resources as well. So in theory, I've only wired it to 1 to read the entire patch, but I don't think it's reading it right. But who cares? I mean, at the end of the day, there's a lot of resource there. That's probably all we need to get it working. So let's just have a quick look. So let's in terms of what our needs are. Our needs assessment is we have water, tick in the box. We have iron, tick in the box. We have copper now, tick in the box. I don't think we're going to do any more than that. So I'm actually going to, do you know, I meant not to do that. Damn. Oh, well, I was going to go and get the tank, wasn't I? I could still go and get the tank. I don't really know if I need it, but probably will go and get it. There's no iron on this world, so we will not linger here long. Because the reality is iron is, I mean, everything else jams. Iron never jams, weirdly. It never jams. It is the most used resource that we need. Oh, we need a bit of uranium. Interesting. So I think let's just do some, let's just get some stuff rolling. I think we're going to go out and get some uranium. I'm tempted to take the car. Do you know what? The car's pointless because it's just hellish forest. And I don't know if I really want to go all that way because my process now is I don't do resource sucking on anything other than iron and copper just because of the jams. And I think what we're going to do is probably jump. So I think we'll just finish off filling the tank and then we'll jump because I think iron would be more useful. We do need uranium, but if I think about how much fuel we've got, I mean, we've got loads. Let's just come here. So if I add it to my resource, track another item, fuel cells. So it says we've got none. I know that to be a fib because I know we have some somewhere. There we go. So we've got, well, a few there. This is the only thing that I worry about when we get low on uranium is the reality that actually if we run out of uranium, the entire platform is dead. So let's warp. I think we have got what we need from this place. Do we have full tanks? More or less. More or less. About a million, 1.2 million, I think, water-wise. But I think we could probably jump. For the sake of the video, I think we're going to jump. So let's get those back in. And I think we are good to go. I don't know if there's a space station here. What you can do to figure that out is in the abilities, rather, the soil analysis, it will tell you if there is one. Plus, we have some capability now to actually jump to certain planets. It doesn't work yet. We need to do some repairing to make it more effective. But overall, I would say the ship is getting to a point where I kind of jump somewhere. I'm not immediately terrified I'm going to get curb stomped. And I think the biggest reason is light oil. Strange thing to say, I know, but that's the truth of it. Light oil and the flame damage is by far the only reason I'm still alive, because when it places flame there, for example, everything runs into it and dies. Right, there's no space station. That's a shame. That's a shame, because I'm getting all of my best stuff from the space stations at the moment. Let's just go and dump this. So as you can see, it's a bit of a chore, this whole thing. Kind of keeping the resources topped up is still proving to be a challenge, but this has made it so much easier. This is a warp miner. It's not a normal electric mining drill. So it works faster, but it also is it's pretty effective. So, and plus we're beaconing them, etc., etc. So you can see the productivity on them is just, ridiculous. It's like double. So, whatever we get in, we're getting double out, which is pretty much the problem we have at the moment. Because we've upgraded to blue belts as well, maybe this could be optimized. But as you can see, we're starting to find slightly better ones as well. So, it's weird because this whole thing, this mod, it forces you to play the game in an entirely different way, because it used to be in Factorio, oh, there's my iron patch, I've set it up, it's 20 million iron, I'm never going to really go back to that. And in this case, you can't do that. It's a very different thing. Right, let us scan. This is an average, quite high evolution already, but we've got iron, and we could even do a normal base. In fact, we don't need iron. What am I talking about? We don't need iron. I think already, if I look at our stats, we are already, it's pretty much copper that I think we need. So I think maybe, and you can mine the nearer ones because it doesn't matter too much. I think we probably will do that. And because we now have drons, which just make everything awesome, I'm just going to completely cut that out, is we just have mining bases. So you see there, we just can drop in a wonderful, wonderful mining base, and off it goes. I don't even have to worry about it. It's just going to basically build it. And I just stand here looking at my phone, tick-tocking, if you will, and basically the thing is built for me. And what that means then is that we now have effectively an easier path to get resources. Let's just do a ping, say scanner, charting, boom. I like the way it's sonar, which makes no sense. It shouldn't work at all in non-watery things. But hey, it's the sound that you make when you look at a radar or something, isn't it? It's like ping. Does make sense. Always have a quick look. Oh, see, they're explosive ones. They're dangerous. Yeah, this could be a bit risky. We may have to go and deal with them. But because we have, nice. Right, I'm going to go and get that. Let's go and get that wonderful, oh my gosh, get out. Let me out. There we go. So we're going to go and have a look at that. I'm going to just destroy any bases that I find. Oh my gosh, the forest is so dense, like your mum, and I can't even get through it like your mum, and that's annoying. I think I need the jetpack. I can't wait for the jetpack. I don't even know how you unlock half of the space age stuff in this. Like, I just don't know. But when I get that Spidertron, the whole game changes. Right, so let's just fill that up. Lovely, jubbly, doobity doo. There we go. And we will hack this as well because we love the tech. That's annoying. I'm going to have to drop my mining platform in. That's slightly annoying. Oh well, let's drop. Oh no, need to move. Shouldn't replace that. No, there we go. So what we do now is, just to make life slightly more complicated, is that it? That's it there. It doesn't reach. Of course it doesn't reach. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Bam. And again, we'll save it because we're not going to have any failures on our watch. In fact, let's just go and deal with this. In fact, let's Just make a path. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, they're what you call it. I have to shoot them normally. Right, let's just make our life a bit easier. See, drones. Never used them. Never used them before. Got to watch because they explode like cray. And drones. Bye, bye, bye. You are dead. And you have to do that because it just makes your life so much easier. All right, Breaking Force 3. Good. So let's just save scum because I am a scum that saves. And we'll see what we get because this has been so useful. All right, so we're getting some unwanted attention, but lasers do good job. These drones are pretty good. Never used distractor drones ever. Oh my god, we just unlocked home planet. Wow. Wow. Allows to pick a known planet and call it home. It will be persistent from now on. To pick a planet, open the planet info menu, known planets, and then home planet button. Oh my days, that is, well, that's something, my brothers. That's something. Wow, I didn't expect it to give me that, but I'm quite obviously pleased that it did. Let's just do the ping again. You see how addictive this is, right? Like every single jump, you're like, oh, what's here? What am I going to find? The cave system has been fascinating to me. So I'm not going to spoil it, but coming up soon is literally me discovering what can only be described as a flood, a flood of hostile beings. And I've never been so, I was playing the game with sweaty palms, which is an oddity for me because I usually don't do that at all. Interesting. I wonder if I can pick this floor up. Never thought about it. I have a tool, a mechanism that allows me to. Oh, I can. Look at that. How interesting. Oh well, might as well do it. It's free real estate, my brothers. Free real estate. Can I destroy that? No, I don't think I can. Let's just pick all these bits up. This is so funny. To me, this has been a real revelation, this mod. Like I've learned how to play the game, normal Factorio, better now, I think, because I never really sort of appreciated quite a few of the sort of stupidity of the game where you come to like, oh wow, why on earth is that in the game? Well, now I get it because so much of the game is actually needed now. Anyway, right, let's just do that. So much of the game, I think, is cleverly included. So 3 levels of drones, right? But the reality is you research the drones pretty quickly. Oh wow, this is going to be difficult. And you don't really sort of bother with the starting level drones that much. At least in my experience, I found that. And I would say that has been one of the saddest parts of the game, is that once you kind of establish a good base, and I think this is the problem, it's because once you know what you're doing, you can whistle past an awful lot of stuff. So, there will be people that go almost immediately from Power Armor Mark 1 to Power Armor Mark 2, the course of like 15 minutes. And that's obviously awesome, but it's also a bit of a shame because there's the whole, I guess, kind of play of game in terms of using that particular armor. So I always was quite impressed that, things like mods, they really do draw out, because they duck and dive, they do draw out a different way of playing that I don't think I ever really appreciated until now. And I'm quite, I don't know, I like it. I think I'm quite smitten with these sorts of things. Right, let's just unload. Coal's pretty useful. Don't really, this is a mess again. Don't judge me too harshly on this. This is just, well, it's just comical nonsense, really. It doesn't make any sense. Let's get some water. Again, water is just a constant, so I should be placing that absolutely every single time I land. And I just forget. So you get to the point where you're like, oh yeah, water. There is an alarm set on it, funnily enough. I actually got so bad at it, I needed to set an alarm, so there we go, 500. Nice. Let's have a quick butcher's. So I think we're in pretty good stead here. I think I might go and mine uranium. It's a little far away, but I think I could be tempted to do that. But then again, maybe not, because we're already doing one. One thing we do need is we need more of them. So I need concrete. Concrete. How do you say concrete? That is not the right way. Concrete. It's one of those words I've probably said in my career an awful lot, and I don't like it. There we go. So 300, 200. We'll build a couple of them because these are remarkably useful. And you see I've got the teleporters as well. Very, very useful. Like you could just literally drop them and off you go. Right, let's go and dump. Oh, you see, this is the problem. It's backing up. This whole system needs wholesale change. We have unlocked the loaders, the express loaders. So I think maybe it's time we swap to those. The whole thing is just dumb. Like, it doesn't work. As you can see, this is, yeah, there's a lot of manual taking stuff out and dumping it in here going on, which is obviously stupid. But I think for another time, I mean, again, uranium is probably the problem because we are running low. But again, it's not too much of an issue. It's a delayed problem because we do actually, did that update? Yeah, so we've got 597. So I'd say we're probably fine for a long time there. For some reason, I thought my power suit ran. I remember, now post in the comments if I've got this wrong. I remember the portable fission reactor using nuclear cells. I think they changed it and removed it, didn't they? Yeah, never mind. So I don't need to carry these with me, but hey, why not? So I think we'll just carry on mining for a tiny bit more because what we're really trying to do is, oh my gosh, it's not even filling that up. Look at that. So it's using basically everything we're mining, it's using at the moment. Oh no, it sort of is filling there. Why is that filling? That's interesting. So it's filling to there, filling. Oh, it's because this is not upgraded. Let's just upgrade that. I think that is because it's slightly older. Is that going to work? Let's just do that one instead then. So that's it's causing a bottleneck there. So that, again, there's a bottleneck here now. So I think we're just going to upgrade them all. As you can see, it's been a bit of a chore. Building just these loaders has been a bit of a nightmare. So is that red belt? I can't tell. Yes, fast transport. Right, so in theory, that's it. So this should start back washing now. There we go. So that, I think, is good. So I'm just going to help it out a bit and just put that in there. I've spent days in this floor, literally. You know, above there is like the clatter and blast of lasers and flamethrowers, and I'm like, don't care, not interested, because I'm literally on this floor trying to optimize my resources. I mean, wood, I've got so much wood. So I think generally this this whole platform has been days of play in the making, and as you can see, it's, you know, it's effective. It works. In fact, I would say that's probably one of the best things about the platform at the moment is it's probably got to the point where I'm not, oh my God, all the time. And it's definitely to a point where I'm like, okay, we're starting to kind of have stability now. And I think that is much better. I think we're looking quite good. Again, I think the warp platform bit, this bit here, I think this is working, but again, you see it's clogged because obviously it's channeling into here. I mean, this is it. I need to swap this so it doesn't, they both channel into here and it shouldn't be that way. And I have now 4 levels of warp chests, so I probably should just focus on that, but we'll do that next time. There we go. I hope you've enjoyed this. This is probably one of the greatest mods since space exploration. I am absolutely smitten with it and I think you should be playing it. Hope you enjoyed that. We'll see you next time.